Hello. Just another shot of rust. Just waiting for that loading up. It's just taking a wee bit of time, as it always does. There we go. Head into the Discord channel. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me for yawning there. Having a little stretch. Oh. Right. Just make sure everything's working as it should. Okay, let's see how we go. Right, 4 active players. Right. Let's always get into team chat first. Right. Ooh, need to turn that down a little tad. There we go. Right. Yeah, that's going there nicely. Geez, I need to sort out the... It's not that one. Right, gunpowder. Got that from earlier on, that's for sure. Right. Gunpowder. Pipes. Yep. That. Good. That's top one now. Yep. Right. There. Cloth, billet, there. That's for... Yep, in there. Okay, I've not got that much there. 8 diesel though, that's still not too bad. Put a wee bit of cloth in there, saying I forgot where to put it. Right, spring. Ammo crate is upstairs. Shot. Oh, what's a boat? Put it in there, get rid of that. And that. The hell is that boat? Aye. Right. Right. I'm just trying to sort out all the bloody bullets that I've got. I can put that there. So another weapon and there. Right. Back up the stairs to bullets. The joys of having multiple floors. Right. Now it's jackhammers. I'm needing... Yeah. There we go, fill that up. That's good. Right, now I can down the stairs. And recycle that. Don't really need that wee knife. I'll get that's other stuff there. Be a bit of scrap left over. Oh, what's it? What? An ORT, so another OR session. Oh, okay, that's full. Fair enough. Put that in there. Yeah, move that there. Right. Oh, I better check the outside. Oh, I'm surprised the horse is still there. I thought that would have already been away. Bye-byes. Take the wood out of that one, I can top up the other one though. Right, wood. Right. So, another wee stack of low grade, definitely going to use that. Oh, food, take that. There's got a sleeping bag next to me. Again. Okay. Low grade, right. Right. Get that there. And that there. And that sleeping bag wasn't there earlier on, so simp again. Okay. Oh. Any more bags right next to me, because this is starting to annoy me a little bit. The fact that he's coming in again and doing this. Right, okay. No more. Mine. That's weird. Fucking us as well. Simp again. Okay. Starting to get a little bit annoyed with you. Yeah, that's my 2 bags, that's fine. Right. And note, because on a TV. Right. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, because he's still offline. Right, there we go. Now I can actually enjoy the game. Right, I don't need that blooming horse. We'll leave it at the side of the road, I think. Somebody else can have it. Right, there we go. Right, and... Oh. Right. Okay, now... Obtain now. Oh. Why is that not showing? Oh, catch that stupid thing, it's taking plus 50%. 28 minutes, I think that's good. Oh. Oh, guy. Right. Okay. Right, so I've not got pure tea. Oh, he put some pure teas in there, I'm sure. I could definitely use them. Well, I hope it did. Lucky did. Pure rad, healing, wood, ore. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, I'll take 2 of them out with me. Damn it. Right. And I'll drink 1 of them. Plus 50%. Ore. But of 10. Pure. Ah. Or here. That's a pure one as well? Oh. I thought you got the better one. What's maybe the advanced one's better, I don't know. Oh well, right. So yeah. Well, I'm on Team Chat 1 on Discord. If anybody's on the server watching. Nope, that's stone. Don't want stone. Ooh, sulfur and thing. Well, I definitely need sulfur. I mean, it's 50% more. I thought you could get a heck of a lot more than that, but if I keep going for the metal frag, I'll get high quality anyway, so... Right, do an auto run. Oh. Now, the reason I stream is so that nobody can claim admin abuse. Because I play it myself. There we go. And 2 seconds. I am in. I think I'm in game chat. Yeah, hold on. I'll just double check. Aye, it's saying I am. It better say aye. Right. I'm hoping that'll fix the issue with the mic. I don't know what the hell's going on with it though. Right. Microphone's fine for stream, but it always seems to be packed in on Discord. Maybe it's just Discord, it's one of these things. Right. Ooh, excuse me, auto run. Right. There's some ore there, but I don't want to be... I don't know if it's going backwards or what it is. It's going back to the road. That's the only thing with farming ore. You end up doubling back on yourself 2 or 3 times. Right. I'm currently keeping an eye on... I'm wanting the python skin. It looks quite nice, and I don't really have any python. I've got 1 python skin, that's about it. So I would like to get more. I've got 3 or 4 AK skins. I think 1 I paid for, the rest are all drops from Twitch. So it looks really good how you've done it with the hieroglyphics in that one mission. A lot of work in that's been into it, that's for sure. I'll need to check the box skin because that looked quite good. I've just not made another box yet, so I'll need to do that when I get back to my base. I'll see what that looks like. Right, give me a wee second. I'm just going to go and do a quick refresh on the what do you call it? The Twitch Drops page to see if that person is on for the Twitch Drop, that Rivers person, and that's a no. Why am I not surprised? She made everybody wait last night, went on about 11 o'clock at night and then off again about 12:30 or something. It was like people were not happy. And she just kept mentioning donate, donate, donate. I think that's all she wanted. I mean, she was speaking a different language, but yeah, you can understand when somebody starts screaming for money. And people like that shouldn't get any. But I think she's like 2 million or 1 million followers, something like that. It was something crazy. But then, oh, I hear shooting. Big gamer girls, aren't they? They're going to get lots of followers. That's a big thing now. Was it e-girl they call them, I think? Just between the two worlds. Real world and Rust. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Yeah. I've got a couple of skins off the Twitch props. Hold on, I'll bring it across to you. Have I got? I've got they two, the box and the Bellum door. I've got that box. I've got the AK. I want that. I want the Python. I don't want that. I got the garage door. I got that gun. I'm not interested in that. I've got that, and I'm not bothered about the rocket launcher, and I do not want a green and white sleeping bag. That's just, yeah, it's still not on. Right. There's no way I would ever get a green and white sleeping bag. I think it's the actual streamers themselves that have made designed the skins. I would love it if I could learn how to do like skins properly, put a good bit of effort in it, but it's just one of these things. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be able to learn that way. I don't think I'm patient enough to sit there and be meticulous and get everything perfect on the skin. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah! Don't start shooting! Shoot! Bloody hell! Alright, now you're fucking hiding. Bugger! I didn't even see you. Right, well, I'm definitely going to see what you've got because you shot me. That's it. I'll take gunpowder. Here, have a tea bag. I remember in the good old days used to do that on Call of Duty and really annoy people. Me and my mate used to do it all the time. It's like teabag twins, just wind people up. Way before the times where you could actually have got banned for that kind of stuff now. Call of Duty just went. You get banned for silly, for what do you call it, winding people up or whatever, but you don't get banned for when you're cheating. All the cheaters that are blatantly using aimbots and stuff like that. It's obvious some of the ones that can get kills from miles away, and it's like you don't even see them. Next minute, bang, you're dead. And it's like, yeah, right. You report them, but nothing ever happens. The wife's get fed up with Call of Duty because of that. It's not the same as it used to be back in the day. Back in the day you could have a laugh and that with it. Now you just end up angry and throwing a controller across the room. I wonder if I can get back to my base with a full backpack of ore. Whether it'd be metal or silver, like kinda a mixture of both. Right. Oh, I've never even seen that there. That wee opening until it was too late. I was committed. That was I don't know what way I'm going here. Oh, yeah, I need to go that way on. Right. There's not much ore in that. Who's on the server? Let's have a look. Vietnamese, Sinful, Glitcho, and myself. Oh, 4 of us just now. I've not seen MW or Zen today, I don't think. Auto run while I'm pouring a drink of juice if I can get. Oh, that's a metal one. Damn it. It's always the same when I go to try and pour a drink of juice. I've got to stop and actually do it. I thought I could get away with just doing an auto run. Right, now I can do an auto run while I'm taking a drink, hopefully. I see a metal ore just up ahead. There's another one. I'll grab that first then. There we go. Getting plenty of metal ore. Maybe about to sell some. Because I've got enough metal ore to do, mate. It's just the high qual I need. Right. And sulphur, obviously. I don't know if I get any more Ortiz and stuff. I've got one, but it's only 50%. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. I'll wait until that one's run out before I use it. Right. I don't know which way to go. Well, along the coast, because I'm picking up berries as well, so. Any berries or ore. That's all I'm going to try and go for. Hold on, how much bullets have I got? Not doing too bad actually. Oh, that bear's seen me, hasn't he? Aye, he's hiding. Yeah, you were waiting for me, weren't you? Huh? Yeah. Ah, damn it, missed you. Now, if I hadn't seen him, he would have ran round the second I hit this bit, and he would have nailed me. Where's all the nodes there? Oh, face this way while I'm doing it, just in case he jumps out and gets me. Usually about this kind of area, it looks like berries area, isn't it? Oh, it is as well. Blueberries. Got to be more berries than that round out here, surely. Right, let's have a wee look. Right. Blue, there we go. Green. I just like to kind of keep things in a little bit of an order, so that way I know. There we go. Right. That way it's easier to find that I know what I'm carrying now. Yellowberry, I didn't have that bucket, so I moved them. Jeez, oh, my fans seem to have kicked in big time on the PC there. It has as well. 68 degrees. Hello, Vortex Hollow. It's my graphics card that's hanged up a wee bit. I'm good. How are you, Vortex? I wish it would start raining. I really do. It's just been that hot, that long now. It's like we need a nice thunderstorm. We were supposed to get one, but it didn't happen. I would love just a nice big storm. See, the heat makes people tired as well. It's I imagine how hot my computer would be actually, because I've got that's it there, 64 degrees it's running, and the fact that it's that hot just now outside, it just makes it I've got what, 3 fans at the front, 3 fans at the top, and a fan at the back, plus 2 fans with the CPU. It's yeah. Oh, I like the sun. I like warm weather, but at least give me a wee bit of a break rather than constant. And it literally has been constant. I mean, it's been like this now for about 2 weeks. So I don't know how hot it is outside. Oh, jeez, oh. It's 27 degrees outside just now, and the sun's shining in my window. So hence the reason my computer's quite warm as well, even though I've got all the fans going. I just wish it would rain. We need a nice bit of rain just to put things down right now. I mean, my house has not had any heating on at all for a good few weeks, well, about a month. There's been no need for it. Okay, saving money on electricity, but I want to play my PC, and the PC ends up running hot because of the temperatures. Mind you, I wouldn't be the only one. I'm going through some amount of juice in that as well. I wonder, I'm just going to check the weather report, and hopefully it's going to say it's going to rain, but I very much doubt it. Oh jeez, oh, it's going to be, apparently, all next week's to be really warm, but rain and thunderstorms. I'm hoping it's to be thunderstorms and lightning and lots of rain, cool things down. Yeah. A wee mix. I'd like it to be raining just now. We had so much sun, and we still got it, and it's literally above 26, 27 degrees where we are. And it's too hot to do anything outside. And even obviously inside my PC is running, the CPU is running at 65 degrees. My graphics card is running about the same. I think. Hold on, I'll just check. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, 79% now. Power fans are going nice. Hold on, if I do that. Oh. Damn it. Right. A keyboard. Oh. There we go. Right, if I do check performance, there we go. My graphics card's sitting at 62 degrees. 61, 62. My processor's sitting at 64 just now, so it's not too bad. It's just it's hard going. No, it doesn't make it look cloudy. I don't know where you are, obviously, Vortex, but yeah, I'm in Scotland, as you can guess, and it's too warm. We're not used to this kind of weather. We're used to rain, -5 temperatures and stuff like that. We can manage that. A week of sunshine a year's fine. This is just too much. And I'm literally just sitting shorts and t-shirt. It's just, yeah, it's too hot. That's good, man. That's sulphur. I've got 14,000 sulphur. That's not bad. I was trying to get on as much as I could this morning because it's a lot cooler at this side of the house in the morning. Yeah, tell me about it. It's just too hot. If you know where Glasgow is, I'm very, very close to there. So you can imagine the kind of weather I'm used to as well. Right, cool. All I can say, if we're getting this kind of temperatures, I wonder what the south of England are getting. They'll be getting really, really hot temperatures. They'll be putting a hosepipe ban on soon, Hank. That usually happens after a couple of days of sunshine down there. Because they don't have the reservoir capacity. It starts to kind of go low, especially obviously it starts evaporating and that, doesn't it? So Vortex, are you not playing Rust then yourself? And that's another thing that annoys me about this summer. You get a lot of kids out screaming and playing. It's just parents don't care. They just let their kids out. Oh, the rain in the game, I just wish it was in real life. Even having my window, I've had my room window open all day and it's just not done anything. Ah. You should get a copy of Rust and play Rust. Hello, Lucky.
Hi, how's it going?
Not bad. Okay, I'm cooking here, man.
Ah, it's hot.
My computer fan started going full on, man. And my CPU is running at 64 degrees. My GPU is sitting at 61.
Oh, my GPU goes up to 75 normally. And it's sitting about 79 today. I've got the side of my computer off just to let the air circulate quicker.
Yeah.
And I've been able to turn the fans down, doing that, which is less noisy.
Ah, right. Now I've got my computer usually runs about 56 degrees. So obviously with the temperature the way it is and the sun is just shining right in this window right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I
just,
used to know exactly how hot the CPU was because the water cooler thing gave you the... When you're using the Corsair software, the Corsair one gives you the actual coolant temperature,
yeah, I
which
just core
gives you a
temperature.
good indication of the top temperature on the actual... The
Yeah, the core temp.
mixer.
The program I use is core temp.
Yeah, I've got a similar Asus program.
Core temp or CPU ID hardware monitor.
Yeah.
Oh, the easiest one is Control Shift and Tab. Bring up the what do you call it? Hold on, can't even remember. Control Shift and Escape. Bring up the Task Manager and just go to Performance, and it will give you your processor's temperature.
Yeah. No, Asus motherboard comes with a wee utility that lets you set all the fan speeds and everything.
No, I
Instead of
just
having
leave
to
mine
go into the
default.
BIOS and change them, you set all the fan speed, you can set the processor speed
I leave
and
mine all
everything.
default. I don't edit anything like that. I'll leave it all to do it
I've
itself.
pulled mine down. Default from when you set yours to fastest mode, when I set mine to fastest mode, it goes to 5 or 5.2 and it gets very hot. Don't need a radiator in the winter sort of thing. But if I pull it down to 4 to 4.2, temperature's much more reasonable.
Nah, I'll leave mine to, like, when I built the system, I just left all the motherboard settings as default.
Well, basically, you can't go wrong with that.
Oh no, I don't overclock, I don't edit motherboard settings, I leave that. I've never
But
edited
the
them.
motherboard I've got actually has a built-in in the BIOS overclock.
Yeah, so's mine. Mine's an MSI Mag B550 Tomahawk motherboard.
Oh, they're good. MSI boards are good.
But that's why I'm running 64 gig of RAM, but I'm running everything default. The RAM's 3600. I don't
Yeah,
like,
my RAM's getting pretty old now.
yeah, I don't like overclocking systems. There's no point. Mine at this moment in time, hold on, actually, mine is running 4.2 gig processor, and at this moment in time, I'm only running 50% of that, and 80% of my graphics card. So if I was to overclock mine, there's no point in that because I'm still not even using all my resources.
Yeah.
I would.
Sometimes when there are games that you need to keep the frame rate up, that's when you need it.
Well, I've actually limited my frames per second to 100.
Yeah.
I don't see. There's no point in letting it run up,
There's no-
man.
Yeah.
Your eyes can only see 60 frames a second anyway.
If you're lucky. Well, if you're not lucky, I should say.
Aye, your eyes can only register 60 frames a second. So there's no point in having. I'll put mine at 100 rather than all the way up. And why push my PC harder than I need to? It runs perfectly fine with the settings that I've got.
Right.
I
That's
built
great.
it. I worked hard to get the parts for it. I want the parts to last as long as possible, not burn out because I've been silly and overclocking and stuff.
Yep. Well, I am going to take my auto fishing rod and go outside and try and get a catfish in the river, because you don't get catfish out at sea.
Oh right, okay.
You only get them in rivers, lakes, swamps, etc.
Right.
And conversely, you don't get baby sharks in the bandit camp.
Well, yeah, you assume so anyway, wouldn't you?
Well, that's great. I've just come out the door. What's the weather like?
Oh, it's pushing it down. I would love it to be like this in real life, though. That's the thing. My character's got a swimming costume on.
Oh, let's see what we get. Let's see. I'm going to try.
I'm actually considering tomorrow shutting my room window and just not, like, keep the curtains shut just so that no sun gets in at all.
Yeah.
I've got big thermal blackout curtains, so I should
No, I
definitely.
made a mistake there when I stopped for tea. I forgot to close the curtains.
Oh,
And it's a west-facing window.
for mine, I've got the sunshine in my bedroom right now.
Right, let's see if this works.
I'm going to check that stream thing and see if that
No, it doesn't.
uploaded person's on. Nope.
What have I got now? God, that's another perch. I may sacrifice it for the sake of getting a catfish, we'll see. I'm scared to check the battery in case it's not working again.
You go and check it then.
I'll do it later. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to the fishing village with the fish I've got, but I'll put a batch on to grow. Because that's not a long journey, that'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, for all the distance it is.
I've been finding some berries, but I'm not exactly running around too crazy.
Believe it or not, apart from the yellow berries, I've got more berries than I know what to do with. I've got a big box that's now full of seeds and berries.
2, 6, 4, 6, so 6 yellow, 4 white, 6 green, 2 blue.
That's good. Because that's the problem, is that it's yellow and white for your scrap and yellow and blue for your ore.
Right.
So you need yellow with both of them.
Right,
You know, so you can have half the amount of blues and half the amount of whites compared to what you have of yellow,
right, got you.
which is a bit of a pain. I'll say last white, getting whites was next to impossible, and I've got more whites than I know what to do with at the moment,
Well,
which is, what do we pig jumped up, fish jumped up in the bank and the line disappeared. Not terribly best amused at that. Might go across the other side of the river. Yeah, that's better.
good, yeah.
But it's just so hot.
Well, yeah.
And wearing these headphones doesn't help.
Well, I'm lucky I don't wear headphones.
Yeah.
Right, we'll go that way. I can't wear headphones because if I wear headphones, because I wear glasses, my ears end up really
Yeah.
sore.
Yeah, that's the same sort of problem I have.
And they asked me if I wanted contacts, and I'm not sticking my blooming finger in my eye every day, no thanks.
No, I had an eye operation and a contacts into, as a bandage.
Right.
And it was just a pig. And, they just went in for the week, to stop anything damaging the wound.
Yeah.
But It wasn't comfortable.
Oh, there's Sinful. I thought he was already on.
Don't know. There was 4 people on when I logged in.
Lockie, Vietnamese, Lucio, myself, and Sinful.
Oh, that's basically what was on when I went to leave that tea time.
Yeah. The Vietnamese, that's a new player, so that's great. I'm getting
Yeah,
another
he was on this afternoon as well, from the UK.
Yeah, I know. I came on before I went off
Oh,
for my tea.
I've got another perch. I don't want bloody perch. I want a catfish.
Well, you shouldn't have an issue hearing me now because I've checked settings everywhere on the PC.
I don't know what was causing it, but it's like it was just it was something in Discord.
Well, I've checked Discord settings, I basically went in and disconnected it all and done it all again like a fresh
No.
microphone install. Discord was saying that the speaker was coming out through the head, through the microphone for some reason, but the stream was fine. So I don't know what it was, but I've reset everything and I've checked it all, so it should hopefully be okay now. Yeah?
Yeah. It's clear as a bell.
So a lot clearer than it was earlier then.
No. See when we could hear you,
Yeah.
it was absolutely fine.
Right,
And
okay.
then all of a sudden it would just go...
Right.
And I could see your light flashing, so we knew you were speaking,
Yeah.
but we couldn't actually hear anything.
Yeah. It's frustrating for me because obviously I'm talking away. It's on stream, so for anybody watching the stream, it's like I'm constantly repeating myself. Even though they can hear me, but you can't. But then it's 2 different programs, isn't it?
Yeah. I know that there's a setting on my sound chip where I can allow multiple streams, i.e. your different things can use the different sound channels. at the same time.
Aye. I've set everything for my condenser microphone to be default mic and my speakers to be default speakers.
Yeah.
That's it. I've got a wee set of earbuds that the wife got me. I don't want to open them because the minute I open the box, that overwrites the microphone settings and then it's on that.
Yeah.
But it's handy if I want to play a wee solo game or something and I don't want to disturb the wife, I can just stick them in. Then that way I'm not going to bother her. Just 9 fans on the PC. Oh, I was able to kind of climb down the base of the cliff there, like by gripping out the side of it just to go and get a node without really damaging myself. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, what was that?
Another perch. Oh, what's a catfish? And I keep catching perch.
Well, I've got a box and a half of berries. Not berries, sorry. You'd be wondering where the hell I got them all. Oh! Oh, that's because I've been fucking hanging that. Right. A box and a half, nearly. Probably works out at a box of ore. So when I get that all done, if you're looking for some metal frag, that's something that'll be no problem.
Okay, doke. As I say, I've nearly got a box of metal frags, and I don't need a lot for my maintenance.
Are you fully
I
metal?
actually had a very good run. It was the morning you weren't on. I just went along up the valley from here, and it was fantastic. I went across to that wee island, and a lot of stuff.
I like how you said I had a really good morning the morning you weren't on.
Ah, well, that's
It's
just
like-
coincidence.
What? Is that because I would farm and you would get fuck all?
It's probably just because I was doing something different.
Yeah.
I find it difficult sometimes going farming when there's all the voices on, because in order to talk to the people and
Right.
hear the voices, I need the headphones, and that means I don't get the game sounds. I'm wandering about a forest with wolves and bears without hearing them. Isn't a particularly good plan.
Why don't you get yourself... it's a laptop you've got, yeah?
No. Got a PC.
Why don't you get yourself a wee set of speakers and just get a wee microphone? I mean, you can get an alright mic, and then that way you don't need to be...
Yeah, I can't afford it. I need to be able to switch off the mic quickly
Yeah, there's... In fact, give me a second.
with the young man near me.
Yeah, no, give me a second actually. I'll go into Amazon and I'll send you a link to the microphone that I've got.
And I'll be honest, I've seen your microphone. I don't have any space for it.
Oh no, that's
I'm
only
using
because it's a big massive boom arm. You don't need that.
No, I just don't have space for a microphone setting up. I've got a wee tiny corner desk. My space is very limited.
Yeah, but you can get a small stand and sit it on the stand on the table, and it's actually got a button on the microphone, and you can turn it off and on whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, but I don't have space to put it on the table. I've got a lot of stuff on my computer desk. Not all computer related.
Ah, right.
For example, I've got a set of the autopilot controls for Flight Simulator.
That's going to take up a fair bit of room.
Well, it's just a wee bit at the back, because it's the desk built round with shelves on two sides. You into the corner, and the monitor sits in the corner of it.
Right.
It's in some ways it's good. In others, it's very claustrophobic when it's hot like this.
Yeah, fair enough, aye. Well, the microphone, I tried a few different ways of putting it. Like, I had it in front of me, I had it in a wee stand, I had it from the side, stretched over, and the best thing I found was I just screwed it into the wall, and I've literally got it, it's bolted into the wall. Well, a couple of screws obviously, but it's got a backing plate in there, and then it's hung over the monitors, so
Yeah.
it's completely out of my road. It doesn't move. It just sits there, quite happy. That's how I knew it wasn't a broken wire, because it doesn't move.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was going to put a desk microphone up, I'd probably use one of my old Shure microphones. We used to have a complete PA system, speakers, microphones, amplifier.
Well, the microphone I got, it was like 50 quid or something. I mean, it was. I figured buy a decent
Oh,
microphone that's going to
I
last.
see that's a reasonable price
It was
for
like I
a good
wanted to buy
quality
one.
mic.
I wanted to buy one that was going to last and was going to be a decent brand. It came with the shock mount. It came with the wee cover that you put over it as well.
Spit cover.
Aye, a spit guard thing.
Yeah,
Aye,
literally that is what it's called.
and it's got. Aye, no, it's got the. It's got. It's like a foam thing that goes over the mic. Plus, you've got the like the spit cover as well. There's like a couple of different things that comes with the mic.
Yeah.
It's like, hold on, actually, I'll just, if I go into Discord on my phone, I should be able to do that and then take a. Right. There, I'll just send you a picture of what my microphone looks like. There you go. You should get it now. And it gives you the mute button. That's the
Okay,
light.
well, I'm pulling a fish at the moment. Which
All right,
means both
aye.
hands are
There's
occupied.
you'll see the light on it. You'll see the dial, and the dial is obviously the gain, and the light is either to turn on or off. So it's like you can just, you don't need to muck about with any settings. You can just press the button and that's it. And it's just a touch button. It's not a press in hard or anything.
Mm. Hmm. There we go. Yeah. That's a sort of, it's a sort of the studio sort of quality mic that, and the whole point of the suspension thing is that you shouldn't pick up any noise.
Well, I'd like to think that you don't get any feedback. Do you?
No.
No, well that's good then. It's doing what I paid for then. It's like when I was building a computer, I was trying to buy parts and stuff that was all good, and obviously Corsair's a good brand,
Yeah.
but I'm just not sure about AIOs, and I didn't really fancy putting water in my system that I just spent a lot of money and saved over
Yeah.
a couple of years to do it.
Well, I don't have water as such. It's a sealed system.
Yeah, it's still a sealed system, but it's still water, or liquid, or coolant, whatever you call it.
Oh, there are some of them that you top up the water. There's a wee valve and you feed water in.
Yeah.
You squeeze it in from a wee container. And
Yeah.
that just scares the what's it out of me.
Oh
My
yeah,
friend
yeah,
had
that would pucker
built
up,
a
and
system
that would pucker
with
up
a
the old
complete
ass.
reservoir.
No.
I think it was 3 water circuits he has and a complete reservoir to feed them. That just scares me.
I wouldn't do it. It might run cooler, yes. But why do you think I've got 3 120mm fans at the front, a 120mm fan at the back, 2 120mm fans with a Vitro V5 CPU cooler with a pull-push configuration, or push-pull, whatever way you call it, and 3 140mm fans at the top for extraction. So, if that doesn't keep it cool enough, I don't know what will.
It's not always the fans. The big problem with the CPU is getting the heat out the CPU and into the fans.
Yeah, well, the Vitro V5 cooler has got, it's like a full radiator size.
Yeah, know the sort of thing you mean. If I got something.
And obviously the CPU I've got runs hot anyway because it's a Ryzen 7 5700G, so it's got a built-in graphics card as well, because I didn't have a graphics card when I got it.
Oh,
Now I've got the graphics card. I mean, I could upgrade the processor to a Ryzen 9, and it would run cooler because it won't have the graphics card built-in graphics, but I'm happy with what I've got.
so your graphics are built into your processor, not your motherboard.
No, right. I bought the processor with that's got the built-in graphics, which is Ryzen 7 5700G, so it's got like a 2 gig graphics built in. But I then bought a graphics card a few months later, so disabled the onboard graphics, and I'm using my graphics card now, which is a MSI GeForce RTX 3060
Yeah.
gaming card.
See, my built-in graphics aren't on the processor, they're on the motherboard.
Ah, right, yeah, it's on the processor.
Which means, it's just a simple thing in the BIOS to disable it.
Yes. But obviously it still runs hot as if it's using it, and it's not touching it.
Yeah.
So I could probably, if I didn't have the processor with the built-in graphics, I'd probably shave off 2 or 3 degrees.
Depends if it's a thinner structure. That's where most of the heat comes from, is the PCB.
Yeah.
Good grief, that's 2 salmon.
Oh well.
And well, it's good money. I think it's about 60. It'll be 60 or 70. Scrap.
I don't know. I don't fish. Not in game anyway. And I wouldn't be fishing in weather like
I
this,
don't
because
fish outside the game. I wouldn't have the heart to kill the poor thing.
I wouldn't go fishing in this weather. It's too bloody hot. Not even
Well,
the fish wouldn't want to. The fish wouldn't want to move. They'd be sitting at the bottom of the water, no kill 'em.
yeah. My next door neighbour has very kindly shared their ivy with me. It grew up their house. It's grown across their path. It's now growing up the fence on one side and down the fence on the other side across my path, and is now trying to climb up my house.
Well, is it a council
No,
house
there's-
or a bot? Is theirs a council house or is it bought?
Oh,
Well, they've got a legal requirement to maintain that. It's over your land. Get them to cut it back.
no, I'm friendly with my neighbour, and I'm not going to fall out with him over a bit of weed, as I see it.
Well, just tell them that you're going to cut it back from your bit.
No, I've just done it.
All right.
No, they're okay. They're good neighbours. And either me or David is going to need them at some point.
My neighbour, put it this way, I've got 2 neighbours. One neighbour is a woman who's been here like all her life, born, bred, and whole lot. She's alright. She's a bit of a pain in the arse, like, but alright. You know what I mean? You can put up with it. You can live with it. You know what to expect. The other side is on a sliding scale of 1 being grade asshole and 10 being like really great, I'd say -1. The kind of person that you wouldn't piss on if she was on fire, you would throw more petrol.
Yeah, no, I have to say, my neighbours, I'm lucky where I stay. All the neighbours around, both sides, across the road, round about, they're all pretty good.
Mine are the best, I never see them.
That's the best neighbours.
Oh, to say they never see me.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you see them, it's if you hear them.
I don't hear the neighbours, I hear the kids. The
I know.
kids are little... Blah.
Well, I've got, obviously I was saying to, luckily I've got two neighbours. One neighbour's a bit of a old biddy, just, she's set in her ways, there's nothing to go about to do to stop it, you just need to live with it. When she croaks it, peace and quiet. The other neighbour is like grade A class twat, is the most polite way of putting it. If she was to burn, if she was on fire, I would not help her. I would pour petrol over her just to make sure it was done right.
I'm glad I don't stay next to him, you know.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
Oh no, right, okay, put it this way. I got moss killer, right, over the counter moss killer from a well-known home bargain shop, Home Bargains, right?
Yeah.
I sprayed my front path, which we own. It's ours. It's not council's, it's not anybody else's, it's ours. So I sprayed that and left it for an hour, as it told me in the instructions in the bottle, and I went out to hose it, to be greeted with two police officers. You're attempting to kill your neighbour's cat. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? We've had a report, she's reported that you're poisoning the ground so that our cat dies. It's like, we have a fucking cat. And the cat's sitting at the window looking at the coppers, just like, well, you're going to say her clean? It's like she made a complaint because I put moss killer. And it was nowhere near her land. There's a path. We've got the close in between us. So there's a path in between her and us. And I used moss killer on the front path at our front door.
Yeah, maybe someone's tried to do a cat in the past.
I'd love to do her in.
He's probably just not all there anymore.
Well, I don't know. How long does it take to get emulsion paint to dry it? Go on.
Oh, a couple of weeks.
Yeah, 10 days according to her.
At least a month.
Yeah. I painted my room, went out to buy a carpet, came back, it was dry, so I put the carpet down. And I was told I was wrong because it takes 10 weeks for paint to dry. I was like, you need to give me what you're smoking because you're on something.
Well, let's put it this way. None of the big builders would ever sell a house if it took that amount of time.
You know, could you imagine that? Paint a whole house and you need to wait 10 days for the paint to dry? Aye, right.
The other thing is, I used to be involved with building maintenance and council housing maintenance and stuff like that.
Right.
You couldn't afford to wait that time. Someone would have been in and ripped all the bits out the inside of the house in that time.
Oh yeah.
So there were certain schemes around Glasgow and surrounding areas where you didn't put copper pipes in anymore, you put plastic pipes in.
Well, that won't just be around Glasgow, that'll just be Glasgow as a whole.
No, it's specific estates outside of Glasgow.
Well, I remember way back, and we're going, mid-90s.
Oh, recent then.
Yeah, at the time there was the refugees getting housed in Sighthill in Glasgow. And me and a few of my friends who lived in Sighthill and taking offence to this kind of thing. So the council were going in the houses, we would get a phone call telling us what house, what flat we'd go in. The stuff was taken, fully furnished house, flat. The stuff was taken out and sold the next day, the day after they put the stuff in.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting brand new couches, cookers, fridges, freezers, a lot. and yet they couldn't fix a window that was shot out in my flat.
Yeah, no, but some of the building maintenance in Glasgow's. I used to have to deal with them to maintain properties that I was involved with, and some of the it's all down to the individuals, Tam. It's like in a kitchen, it's down to the individuals. Some of them are good and some of them aren't.
And Glasgow City Council back in the day didn't care.
No, they were just raking in the publicity of being such good people and taking all these people in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want to publicise that all the locals were robbing the place stupid.
Well, I'm talking about Paisley.
Oh,
And
Paisley? Oh, jeez, oh yeah. Yeah, here's your house keys, here's a shotgun to go where?
Here's the famous estate in Paisley. We would go in and we would put new LED flashings in the roof one day, and they wouldn't even be there when the security guys went round at night.
It was the security guys that were probably blooming selling them.
Lightly.
Yeah.
I did it. I worked security during the security wars in Glasgow. And it was like, there was
Who
this old
did you work for?
safeguard security. Guardian security.
Are you talking though? You okay?
Nah, that's I can't remember the one that was based out of Postle.
That's not it. It was Kirkintilloch.
Ah,
The guy was Frank Cabra, was the boss. Sort of thing.
aye.
But literally it was, we'd go into, there was this church and they were getting a new roof and the workers were there. Got security, so there was two of us, because it was where it was. There was two of us there and he says, right, well, obviously we'll see you tomorrow. What we're doing is we're stripping this roof, taking all the lead out, we're redoing the whole roof and that, so we'll be in at 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock in the morning and that roof was already stripped. And all that lead was sitting in the back of the truck, well, van, and away into the scrappy that morning.
Yep. Not the first story like that I've heard.
Well, that's the perk of the job.
Oh yeah.
But nah, the security wars were not a nice time.
Oh
We
no.
had a small site in Kirkintilloch. We were building an extension to a school,
Yeah.
primary school, just modular units, quarter cabin type stuff.
Yeah.
And we had a wee hut on site with some machinery.
Yeah.
So the first night the machinery got vandalised.
Yep, that's the regular thing, that's to get the contract, yep.
Yeah. The second night there was still a security guard there, so they barred the door and set the wee hut on fire.
Oh yeah. That happened in a building site in Falkirk. I was
You were lighting them up.
allegedly, it was supposed to have been me and a couple of guys I was with. Allegedly, it wasn't. It was never proven. But that was our routine back then, was smash up the machinery. We go back to the site agent the next morning and go, you need us? No, we don't. Okay. And then the site would get set on fire the next night.
Yeah, but the big problem was that if you employed the wrong security company whose area it wasn't.
Yeah. And site agents never knew. That was the thing.
Yeah. No, I had a couple of sites in Glasgow, and basically I was told, no, you have not to give these guys contracts.
What housing company?
So they just come in and collected the cash every month, and we didn't have any problems on our site.
What company was it?
I can't say.
Persimmon Homes, Walker Homes.
No, wasn't housing.
Oh. Typical. I just took a pure tea for tree then and crashed. Oh, Timmy.
I'm still trying to get this last catfish and I'm getting really quite teed off. I'm using really good bait and wasting it on this.
Yeah?
Well, you need to have the pair. A single one's no use. And I'm actually using the remains of a baby shark at the moment, which is the top of the food chain, so you should catch top end fish.
Alright, I don't know, I've not done like the fishing in this game, so I think I did, sorry, I lie, I did it for one of the jobs that you've got to do for the, oh, was it Bandit or something? You had to fish,
Oh yes, the fishing village.
yeah, you had to fish for 3 fish or something, and that was it.
Trout,
And even
yeah.
then, MW had to kind of walk me through it because he was watching the stream and telling me, no, do this, do that. And I was standing there trying to cast, and it's like, there was no bait on the actual hook. I didn't have a clue what I was doing.
But it's trout, perch, prawns, salmon, the catfish, and the baby sharks. Top one's the golden something or other, but you can only catch them if you're fishing in the undersea labs through the entry pool.
Oh, right, okay. Did you have a look at that?
You go by submarine.
Sorry?
You need to go and buy a submarine and go fishing.
You can swim down to it.
I know, but you got sharks over there, haven't you?
Get sharks everywhere.
I don't
Probably
even
get
know
sharks
if
in
I
this
can't.
server.
I can't disable sharks in the game. Sorry.
No, you want to bring in more of them on trial land.
Yeah.
I'm not Kamomo, or whatever you call him. There'd be no point in using his mods. It's pointless. Now, if I had known about him before, I would have used these mods on the last server I had. Against a certain person called, yeah,
Gemma.
the last moderator.
That sounds like a good title for the film. The Last Moderator. What happened to him? Where did he go? How
It'd have to
did
be a
he go?
Jason Statham film.
The last moderator. Yeah. Where did they go? Rocket up the arse and ate by a shark. Kamomo style.
And then cooked in a spit.
Ah, that's the thing. There's two. You get 2 different mods, Payback 1 and Payback 2, and it's the second one that gives you that, but it's $25 per mod.
Nah.
And to me, I think that's a bit much. I think they're just kind of cashing in on the fact that they made it for him.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's too much, that. Because no, who's really gonna? Because let's face it, most people, it's not. The only reason why they stick around is because it's Komomo.
Yeah.
They know they're going to be on the stream.
Yeah. If a normal admin grabs them, they're just gonna leave the server.
That's true. Me, on the other hand, it's like, if I wanted somebody to leave the server and not come in again, I could freeze somebody, in which case, even if you spawn in, like disconnect, quit, come back in, you'll still be freezing, and you'll
Yeah.
just die constantly. And the only way for you to get off of that is to come in long enough for me to unfreeze you. So I would only use that in extreme circumstances.
You just ban them for whatever reason it's for, and then it goes on for the record, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, the only way I would ban it, I think if there's people, what I used to do was just ban, that was it. Now, I'm just going to do F7 report.
Yeah, we face punched this off out.
Yeah, exactly. Face Punch can deal with it, and then that way, I
It's
don't
not
need to get the
harassing your
grief.
server.
yeah, I had the grief last time. luckily it got dealt with through FaceSponge, but but then you managed to do the F7 report. I didn't get a chance to do that, remember?
Yeah.
So, because his name wasn't showing up on mine, but it was quite good that way. So that's all we do, is just get everybody in the server to F7 report, one person, and that's it.
Yeah, you need to wave at everybody you see. That way they go onto your contact list.
For waving at somebody?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to bloody wave. It takes me all my time to know how to run.
Wave at MW then.
Oh yeah, the wave I've got for MWs only includes one finger. Maybe two.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm more generous. I would give them two. God, what is it with this river? This river is absolutely rubbish.
What's wrong with you, son? You keep in and out.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know, my sounds are a bit weird.
Oh.
I was going to say something
Oh, you
sarcastic.
mean on the server?
Yeah.
Oh, I crashed when I went to move to my chainsaw.
Right.
And then when I came back and went to my gun, it throws me out again, so I've just restarted Steam.
Hold on, I'll have a wee look and see if it's flagged anything up then. Give me a second.
No, it's actually it's a Steam thing. It's one of
Sinful,
the
oh
things
jeez,
that
oh.
thing-
Sinful disconnecting exception index out of range exception was outside bounds of the array. Occlusion, culling, simple list, get item system. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a Steam thing. If you
Yeah.
restart your Steam, it clears it up.
Ah, yeah, no, I tried to load up earlier on and it wouldn't let me.
It was
It said an
which
anti-cheat.
update was it? I can't remember which update it was, but when they did it, it caused this problem to happen.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, you ever
It's
get the
rather annoying.
do you ever get the anti-cheat thing coming up now and again when you try and load up and you've got to just shut the Steam down and reload it?
No. I never had any issues with the anti-cheat.
No, it was mine popped up a fatal exception or something when I try to load the game, and the best way to do it is just go down to the taskbar, right click, shut down Steam, and then start it back up again, and that's it. It's fine. But I think I was
It was a
doing.
shame.
Sorry?
It was a shame really as well because, well actually it logged me in pretty quick. I was logged in just over 2 minutes then. Back into the game, so it's not too bad.
No. There was an update on the server late last night. I waited till everybody was off before I went in and done it.
Yeah, well when I said before that my sleeping bags weren't showing up, they are again now.
Yeah, it's just one of these things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, were
Oh.
you redoing something about 6 o'clock this morning?
Right, no. As
The server was down.
yes, I know. Every day it's down at 6 o'clock in the morning. It restarts itself, remember?
Ah.
Every
Oh,
single
just
day the
that
server
uncomfortable.
restarts at 6 in the morning in the UK time.
I just wanted to do something this morning. I was that fucking teed off.
It'll be down from 6. In fact, it starts counting down at 6 o'clock. So at 6:05 it's down. And it's down for about 5 to 10 minutes until it reloads back up. That's it. It's just a refresh, that's all.
Yeah.
Turning it off and turning it back on again. It's I had it on the last server and I figured just leave it at that. Just
Yeah.
restart the server every day and it clears up any, say for talk's sake, you build a building and then you destroy that building. The entities are still there getting held up in RAM even though they're not actually, you can't see them. So it's clearing the RAM and making sure there's no issues. From my end.
It just helps the server run better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just a
It's always
yeah.
good to restart it.
they always recommend restarting the server at least once a day. So I do it 6 o'clock in the morning, and I wouldn't change it because I'm sure I've got it on Discord. The server restarts every morning at 6 o'clock. When this server first started, I put it in it.
But I seem to be okay again now, so
That's good.
back to putting down trees.
Oh,
Use the wood ore. You'll get fucking tons of it.
I needed, I was getting a bit low on wood.
Ah, right, okay. Jeez, oh, that casino is... yeah, look what it's like at night.
Yeah, well, I've got night vision on, so I can see the X's.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, here wolves.
I've got night vision on. I've come over in my car. I've took the camper module off it and and it's got 3 storage modules on now. So once my inventory's full, I
Yep.
can unload into the car and carry on cutting trees now.
Well, you don't need that much wood, surely.
Well, if I've got a 30-minute tea, I may as well use it.
True enough, yeah. I'm just going to run down to the casino somewhere safe because I need to go to the toilet.
And I've got 5 chainsaws.
I
You're
think
never gonna
you're
use-
personally responsible for the Amazonian rainforest disappear.
Oh yeah. Deforestation, that's me.
Right, I'll be back in a wee second.
Cheers.
Take your time.
Right. Let's see what we can do in here. A bit wet. It's a bit wet. We don't have any. Someone's got them all.
A chainsaw broke.
And you can't repair them. Oh, God, pardon me.
I think I'll do this and then call it a night on us tonight.
Oh, right.
No.
Oh, what happened to the... Back in the game?
The what?
I come back, the game's off.
Oh.
Your game is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is something at the top of the screen, red writing symbol.
Must be catching what happened to me.
Kicking invalid authorization session is what came up there for me. That's bloody weird.
I mean, my game's still running and the red writing has now disappeared.
Right, did you remove anything in the game?
No?
You didn't
I
use the
just
remover
moved
tool at
myself.
all?
No.
Because that usually only comes up when you've done a remover tool.
What I was doing was just checking the batteries and they're nearly fully charged now, which is good. They're doing what they should do.
Right. I don't know why. I'm glad I was in the hotel, so nice and safe anyway.
Yeah.
I was in my hotel room, so I'm not worried.
Oh, no, that happened to me last night. for just the evening. I was in the hotel and I sort of started rubber banding at the door, and then I couldn't open the door or close the door.
Okay.
And I expired on the spot, but I was still there with all my gear when I logged back in.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when he starts to abandon, you just need to stop and just wait for it to pass. It's the only way to deal with it. Otherwise, you'll run off the top of a mountain or something if you're not careful.
Yeah, true enough, aye.
I died a few weeks ago. I started to rubber band, and when I came back, I was dead.
Oh.
And it had fall damage. It had me down as fall damage that killed me. But when I got to my body was just sat on a hill. I hadn't actually fallen anywhere.
Strange.
Yeah, you get used to it, Russ, though, don't you?
Oh, it does happen, yeah. Mind you, this
Like-
heat, any company that's got their servers, they'll be spending a fortune trying to keep their servers cool.
Yeah. It's like for me, I when I'm not on here, I normally play Second Life.
Alright.
So lag and stuff like that, and disconnects and all sorts of things like that, I'm used to. That's just, you know, I see people complaining, oh, lag, and I'm thinking, obviously, you've never played Second Life.
It does happen. It's one of these things that just...
It's an online game, it's gonna happen, isn't it? Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
You're going to get disconnected over random stuff.
All you need to have is a bit of bad weather where the servers are based. Or even down your line somewhere.
Yeah.
It
And that's
doesn't
it.
have to be happening where you live. And you're going to have a bad connection.
Yeah. Right, let's see, server. I mean, my ping's at 64. I've got the biggest ping here. 16, 19, 11. Sinful, you're at 11. Lucky's at 16, I'm at
I'm at 11.
64.
Yeah. Well, then again, it's probably... The server's probably more in the northwest of the England, I reckon.
Yeah, it must be, aye.
Because 11 is about the best I ever get on any server.
Ah,
Well, there is a big internet connection centre in Manchester. There's
Yeah.
pipes down to London and pipes across to the States.
Yeah. Because if you were on the... I know there's a big server place in Newcastle, but obviously if that was the one that you were on, you guys would probably have... We'd all probably have about the same ping.
yeah, I don't know. I will. One of these things. Get disconnected, you get disconnected, back into it. No big deal.
Oh, I said I'm just. To me, it's just like, you know, this is better. This runs better than Second Life sort of thing. I can get low frames, but that's just because it's a multiplayer. It depends on what's around you and stuff.
Well,
And you
it's,
need to, I'm just used to that.
it's a big map as well, so...
Yeah. Like what I have is I actually own a sim which is similar to a server.
Right.
Used for riding, doing cars and bikes and stuff like that.
Oh,
And
right.
I can be on my sim and get 130 frames without a problem. I
Yeah.
can go to another one and be getting 30.
Yeah. Well, this server actually, hold on, I'll just check it. This server, when it's fresh, like a fresh wipe, it sits about 180 frames a second. At the moment I'm watching it, 140, 130, 140, 146. So
Yeah,
anywhere
you've
from
got a
130.
3060 though, yeah.
Sorry?
The specs for your computer are really good though.
Oh no, this is the server frames
Oh,
per
right.
second. Aye, that's What's about the servers kicking out?
Yeah, so anybody, nobody should really be able to get anything more than that because that's the best.
Yeah.
That's the server performance itself.
I've limited my frames down to 100 on my PC because I don't want to push my graphics card too hard. I want to extend the life as long as possible.
As long as you don't overclock it, it'll run at these frames without a problem.
I don't
And it won't
overclock.
do any damage to your computer.
Yeah, I've not overclocked. It's everything's basically out the box and installed.
Yeah, like for some reason my graphics card doesn't like playing Rust if it's overclocked.
All right.
It'll give me a lot of problems if I overclock it on Rust.
Well-
My CPU is overclocked.
Mine's not. Mine's basic, but mine's running at hold on. Performance 4.27 gig, and that's at 44% now. My graphics card's 3060. My RAM 64 gig of RAM. So
Yeah, you've got and that your Ryzen processors are good, isn't it?
yeah,
It's one of the best gaming processors, I think.
yeah.
Mine used to be a few years ago. I've got an i9 9900K.
That's my. There you go. There's my. I'm just keeping an eye on my temperatures and all that now, especially with the heat. But there you go. There's Ryzen 7 5700G. 65 degrees.
I've got my monitoring turned off because it takes up too much of my screen.
No, I've just got it on another screen.
Well, if I fire up the afterburner, it'll give me an on-screen display of everything.
Ah,
top
yeah,
right
MSI, aye. Hold on. There you go. The MSI afterburner. But what I did was I used there was a few websites and I was comparing processors with graphics cards to see what would run better for me.
Yeah.
And I got the Ryzen 7 5700G because it's got the built-in graphics, thinking that until I got a graphics card I could use that. So once I got a graphics card, I disabled the onboard graphics and put the graphics card on.
Sometimes you can actually run them both, and they kind of help each other out.
Right, okay.
Your onboard graphics will do a certain task, and then allow your graphics card to do other tasks.
I've never actually considered that, to be fair.
You get that a lot in laptops as well. They've maybe got a gaming chip in them, and the gaming chip will play the games, and the rest of the operating system runs off the ordinary graphics.
Yeah.
I take it you seen my spec on Twitch on the About channel, in the About section, yeah.
I had a look at it and I was like, oh, damn, that's pretty good.
I wanted a computer that would last me. I mean, I didn't want to build one that's going to go a year and then need updated. I wanted one that's going to last a good few.
That's what I did. Like, eventually the graphics card, like I only have a 2070 Super, but it's still a damn good graphics card.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting 130 frames right now where I am,
Nice.
so I can't argue with the frame rate I'm getting.
Oh, don't get me wrong, see in the winter when it's getting colder and the PC's a lot cooler, I might actually push the graphic, the frame rates and all that up a wee bit just to see what it can do. Because the processor
well,
I've got can run at night. I think it's like a thermal cutout's about 96 degrees or something.
Yeah, it's hard to really throttle them unless you're doing something stupid.
Yeah. Well, I put MX4 thermal paste into them.
Yeah. Like I've got an AIO for my processor, so it's water cooled.
I'm just a bit paranoid about putting anything fucking water cooled next to my PC that I spent a lot of money doing.
Yeah, that's the only problem. But I wanted something that wasn't going to cause me any issues in the long run.
Well, apparently the MSI Corsair ones seem to be having issues because I've been looking into them.
What's been happening is a lot of them have been blocking after a year. The most recent one is the Lian Li one.
Yeah.
I was watching a video on it the other day, and the Lian Li ones have been having the issue where they've been overheating, and it's because it's getting all like this slime and crap and everything.
Yeah.
It's the fluid, and it's not just water that they have in them.
Yeah.
It's the fluid that's in them that's been causing the issue.
Yeah, so hence the reason I'm not putting anything like that in my PC.
I've had this now 3 years. I think it was when I
Touch wood now. Touch wood now. Average life of the Corsair ones is just under 2 years.
And that's
you
for the
should be
AIO.
thinking about replacing it.
What, for the AIO?
You
Yep.
can, with some of them, you can just split them and refill them up and everything.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm not splitting anything and filling water into my PC. It's not happening. It then is a weakness. There's a couple of them actually have a wee valve. I was saying this to Tam earlier. A couple of them have a wee valve and they're designed to be topped up.
yeah.
I just don't like that. The valve's a weakness.
Well, if you think about it, when they're heating up, even though it's not open to the environment, it's still using evaporation comes into it all.
Yeah, that's true.
The water will evaporate even if it's in a closed loop.
Yeah.
Can you imagine running an AIO just now with the weather the way it is and your PC will be running hot? I mean, the hottest mine's got to today is 71 degrees, which is what it's hit when I did the stress test when I first built it. But then it is quite warm just now.
Yeah.
And at this time in the afternoon, I've got the window open, but the sun is shining right in this window.
Right, I sit in the back of the living room. Well, I lie in the back of the living room. So I'm away from the window at the front of the house where the sun's in all morning. And then when it moves to the back, I've got the curtains closed and it doesn't stay on the back of me for too long there. And right now I've got a couple of windows open at the front of the house and the back door open. And I've just got a lovely breeze blowing straight through the house.
I've got nothing coming in the house at all. It's fucking no wind at all.
I can feel the breeze on my feet, it's lovely.
Yeah. I'm sweating like somebody on a Friday night.
It's weird. Since I've finished work, even though like I'm not doing anything, I don't do anything. I can hardly walk and everything else. I lost weight. I lost about 6-7 stone.
Yep.
By doing nothing, but I'm guessing that's down to we've no longer been, because I used to be mobile all the time with work.
Yeah.
I was all over, go either all over the north of the country or the north of England. So So you used to eat wherever you could. So McDonald's was a thing, or Burger King, or stopping up at a sandwich van, and
Yeah.
all that's been out. All that junk food's gone.
Plus
I'm
that'll
eating
be
now.
muscle wasting as well because my wife did that.
Yeah, well, I've lost, like I said, I've lost leg muscles, arm muscles, shoulder muscles. I've just lost weight. I've lost muscle everywhere. I actually, it was funny. I was trying to open, the bottles of bleach, how they have them safety caps on them. I used to have to get my dad to open them for me because I couldn't do it. I didn't have the grip in my hands anymore to actually open the bottles up anymore.
What the hell?
It was terrible. So there's no way right now I could go back to work swinging on pipes like I used to be doing on spanners. I just couldn't do it. Number one is I probably couldn't even grip the spanners tight enough to use them.
Well, I couldn't stand that. I'm a qualified chef and that. I couldn't stand in a kitchen for 18 hours anymore. No chance.
No. I had to fix a light. I had a light bulb go on my number plate of my car. It's been blown for months. It blew last year sometime.
See, your
and I actually
priorities
got
were there
round
then.
to changing it the other day. And I actually what I did was I took one of the dining room chairs out, put it at the back of my car, sat down on it, and then just reached underneath to unclip it. Because I couldn't get on. There's no way that I could climb underneath to do it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not bad, right? With bending over my back and stuff because of the sciatica and my leg. I actually had to go down to the other village to pick up the next door neighbour's granddaughter to bring her back to the house, pay her 30 quid to do all my weeding this morning at the back and the front of the house.
But you were saying that you'd done a good job.
Eh?
Did she do a good job?
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Did you tell her that she could come down to Manchester and do mine?
Yeah, she did laugh.
I might be able to steal someone's car who's got an automatic. I could probably drive then. That's my problem with driving, is it's using the clutch too much on the leg.
Yeah.
My left leg's the problem. So I'm limited to mileage because of that.
I must admit, the last 10, 15 years, I've only driven automatics.
I would love an automatic. I was wanting to get an electric car for that very reason. We get a mobility car because of the wife.
Yeah.
But the electric cars jumped up in the deposit price, so we can afford it.
Yeah, they've done that on all mobility cars now. A lot of them you could get my sister got the Vauxhall Crossland, is it, or something
Oh
like that?
yeah. Aye.
She got that 2 years ago now, and it was just a case of okay, you qualify for it. There you go.
Yep.
Now it's a £400 deposit on that car.
But we got the Ford EcoSport 1 litre.
Oh yeah.
And that was a £45 deposit. But now they're not doing them anymore. Obviously
No,
they've got it.
They've got the Cougar now, isn't it?
I don't know. I wanted
I
a
think it's-
petrol though. Sorry. An electric one for the automatic to make it easier because see when I'm driving, I'm quite
Yeah.
a quick driver, and I hate being stuck behind people who speed up, slow down, in a 60 zone and they go 20, and it's like fucking drop a gear, foot down, overtake. Where at least an automatic, I could just not worry about it. It just hurts my leg too much when I'm driving.
Yeah, I get a lot of pain in the leg from driving now. It said I'm restricted to 6 miles roughly. 15 minutes driving is about my limit.
Nah, I'm about 16 mile. That's like kind of 4 miles to the closest town, or 8 miles to the next closest town. So round trip,
Yeah.
16 mile maximum.
Yeah, I don't get a choice in it. It's why I end up having to my job would involve me driving like 200 miles some days,
Oh yeah, I've done that.
and I couldn't even drive to the office, let alone anywhere else.
Jeez,
So I couldn't work, and the mobility. I qualified for mobility,
yeah.
but I only qualified for the mobility of the vehicle part of it, not the
Not the care component. Yeah.
yeah. I didn't qualify for that at the time. So
My
right
wife.
now I sent a form out to him. Would have been November last year
Yep.
to Pip because it was up for renewal.
All right.
And every few months they'd message me, sent me a text message saying, "We're still looking into your case." Like, don't worry, we've not forgot about it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
The other day I think it was Saturday, I got a letter from them. We're sorry that we've not been able to get around to your case. What we're doing, they've extended my claim that I've currently got in with them till July next year.
Right.
So it's a case of, tough luck. We know that your situation has changed, but we're not even going to look at that yet.
Yeah, but then they'll have to backdate it if it's changed for the worse, man.
Yeah, but that's if they decide to. Like, I qualified for mobility on PIP. I went to the DWP for the enhanced payment thing that they have for disability.
Yep.
They agreed that I had a disability, an issue with moving and everything else. Like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Tell me something that I don't already know and anybody that's met me doesn't know. But we see you. We think that you will be recovering, you'll be better. And so therefore we're not going to award you the maximum amount.
Yeah.
And they hadn't even seen me.
Bloody hell.
And they decided that no, you'll be all right. You'll get better soon. You'll get better at some point. So we're not going to give you anything.
Well,
So it sucked.
my wife
But by the
went for mobility the first time, and they denied it. And it was like, "You'll be fine. It'll get better. What's wrong with you?" And it was like, "It won't get better." Yeah, it will. So, appealed it. It took 8 months to appeal it. Walked in, and in the appeal, it was like tribunal, but I don't know if you went through the appeal. A couple of people sitting there. One of them was a doctor, one was a nurse, and it's just like fucking a note taker in Department of Work and Pensions or something. Within 2 seconds, what is it? Is actually, what's your diagnosis? Primary progressive multiple sclerosis, quantum malaysia patella, learning difficulty. Well, hold on. What MS? Told them again. Have you got any documentation? Yep, it's on the file. Right, can you go outside now and sit for 2 minutes? Literally, by the time I got the wife outside the room, sat down, the woman was right back out with a letter going full award. There you go.
Yeah. Well, I had it with Pip with the mobility, and I got rejected 3 times by them. And it was only I ended up going to him again on the 3rd appeal, on the 4th appeal of it. I just said to him, like, I spoke to this woman on the phone and explained to her what was going on. I said, "You've got all my medical history, all the paperwork there. My doctors don't even. When it was when COVID was like starting to kick off, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it was during the COVID thing. Because my actual DWP assessment was supposed to be on the 23rd of March, 2020, which was the day the country went into lockdown on that Monday.
Yeah.
So I said to him, like, I've had nothing off you for all this time, because I had the forms in, but then they just weren't seeing anybody. So when they eventually got round to seeing me, like nearly 2 years later,
Yeah.
not talking, I said, "You've got all my," he said, "Even my doctor doesn't have me come into the surgery." I said, "My doctor will only have me in the surgery if it's urgent. I have to come in. Other than that, they don't want to see me." I don't go in to get my prescriptions off them. I just phone them up, they give me a prescription. I phone them up, give them a prescription. That's it. I don't have to see my doctors for my prescription. I'm on prescription drugs, the hard stuff. So this woman that I'm talking to, she's like, yeah, she said, she's like, just sort of like sat there, just sat on the phone for a bit, like chatting away. And she went, yeah, she said, I'll be honest, I don't see any reason why you were not back the last time, because you've been awarded it.
I think it just
And that was
depends
it.
who you
Simple
get.
as that. But DWP one, the big one, which is like 400, 500 pound a month.
Yeah.
I think it is that one. They knocked me back. They rejected me. But what is it? There's two levels of it. One is a high level, which you get the money. The other one isn't. So the one you don't get the money on is worded only slightly different. And all they sent me a letter to say was, yes, you don't have to put any more sick notes in now. We recognise that you've got a sick illness. So any changes to your benefits and everything, you should find out in the next couple of months if there is anything. That's the
Yeah.
letter. So I got that in November. So it's like December, yeah, Christmas time, probably not going to come through yet. January, everybody's just back to work. Things will be, takes a little bit for them. So it gets to February and I've not had any money increase.
Yeah.
So I spoke to my coach from the job centre, and they looked into it. And then I get a message on my job thingy from DWP saying, "No, you've been awarded this. There's no money. You don't get any money for it. But that's what I mean. But we think you'll be able to return to work." It's like I've not been in work for 3 years now.
Jeez, oh.
What makes you think I've virtually? It was 3 years. And it's like, what makes you think that I'm suddenly going to go back to work, next week, sort of thing.
Yeah.
It'll take me to get a job. It'll probably take me, I reckon, nearly a year just to build the muscle back up. Just because I've got my leg muscles have gone, my arm muscles have gone,
Yeah.
and everything. So it'll take me like a year of getting to a gym or something, just to build muscle back up. That's if I could even move again. And it was just so annoying with them, it was ridiculous.
I know.
But by that point, it had already gone past the appeal stage.
That's shocking, though.
So I couldn't even appeal it by then, because it was like 3 months later.
Yeah. Well,
So that should have been up for renewal in November last year, and I haven't heard anything from them. And the job centre, I was speaking to them every 3 to 4 months, and I haven't heard from them or spoke to them since September last year.
well, obviously my wife has got MS, primary progressive multiple sclerosis. She's got obviously the issue with her leg, stuff like that as well. She's on the highest rate of mobility, low rate of care. Which, because of that, and even though there's stuff wrong with me, I've not went for disability or anything like that. I've left that because I am her carer. So I'm in receipt of a massive £70 a week care money.
Yeah,
And
it's
I-
ridiculous.
At the moment, that isn't even enough to pay for electricity for a month.
Yeah, if my parents weren't helping me out like they are, I don't know where I'd be now.
Yeah.
It's only the fact that they have helped me out so much every month or every week. We go shopping once a week, which is where I go on a Tuesday shopping, and my parents actually buy me food from a weekly shop
Yeah.
because I can't. My money goes in, and it went in today, and I reckon by Friday, yeah, I'll have nothing in the bank because it's all gone out again.
Jeez, oh.
Paid all the bills in that time.
No,
And it's just ridiculous with them.
we paid the bill. Luckily, we own our house. Her gran died and left her a house, but the lawyers had to get paid and stuff like that, so the house gets sold. We were able to buy a house with what was left over after the lawyers were paid. So
Yeah.
we bought a wee house, completely and utterly mortgage free. So we don't have to worry about rent increases and stuff like that. It's literally electricity, and that, with the wife, she's got the chairlift and stuff like that. So I don't even know how much a chairlift uses up in electricity, but we moved into the house, it was £70 a month we paid in electricity. We're paying like 250 now.
Yeah, that's another thing. My father helped me out with my electric and gas because I couldn't afford to pay for it. If it was me, I'd be living in darkness all the time.
Yeah.
Lucky enough, I said I don't feel the cold, so gas-wise, I don't really use much gas. Well, it's very little. It's only for hot water. Heating-wise, unless it's like middle of winter and it gets to get a really cold bit, I don't turn the heating on because I don't need it on.
Well, I
It's
feel
what,
the
I'm
cold.
a believer. If you're that cold, just put another layer of clothing on.
Well, I feel the cold. I hate the cold, right? I feel the cold. So we got an air source heat pump installed. Now we got that installed completely free because it was a government grant. Because we had storage heaters, and the storage heaters cost us £1,000 for 3 months just to run them.
Right.
So we've got the air source heat pump in, and like even see you use a hot like for the hot water to have a bath and stuff like that, you're looking at like 40 pence a day, which is pretty good compared to what it was charging us with that. But because it was a government grant, luckily we didn't need to worry about paying anything.
I'm trying to get into council accommodation right now.
No, that
And
is it not hard to get into council houses nowadays?
No, if you're English. I've been going through the process for 12 months with them so far.
For how many months?
12.
Well, you,
And if my landlord wasn't such a brilliant guy, I tell you, he'd be an absolute min. I've been in this house now renting 9 years, I
right?
think it is. And I live in a 3-bedroom terrace house.
Jeez, oh.
And there's only me in it. I don't sleep upstairs. I sleep downstairs because I just can't. My bathroom, obviously, as you are, most of them are.
Yep.
Is upstairs, right in front of the staircase is right in front of the bathroom. So if I get up in the night time, which I can't sleep in the bed, I can't get comfortable in it.
Right.
But if I do, I get up in the night wobbly on my feet. The chances of me falling down the stairs are really high. I
Yeah.
mean, they're ridiculously high. And so I sleep on the sofa, where I live on the sofa. I play the computer on. I'm actually lay on the sofa with my arm propped up on the arm of the sofa right now. That's how I play my games. But my landlord has been brilliant. He's been so good for me. He hasn't put the rent up in so long. He sent me a letter the other day, like this house, with it being a 3-bedroom house, like it's 2 large bedrooms and a small box room.
Yeah.
He could get for this house rent-wise easily nearly £800 a month,
Jeez, oh.
because that's what the prices are going for these houses for rent. He charges me. He's just putting the rent up this next month for me. That's the first time he's put the rent up in I don't know how long. And I'm paying him 530. I'll be paying him £550 when the rent increase goes in.
Okay, I can tell you them now. My neighbour, council house, it's 550. I think just went up to 575 a month, and it's a 2-bedroom terraced house.
Yeah.
And that's in Scotland, so.
I've had a nurse come out to see me from the council, and he said that when he did the assessment, it was like a couple of minutes in, and he turned around and he says, right, he says, because he has you going up the stairs and sees how you are with it and everything. And I started to climb the stairs, and he just said, well, he said, you don't, I said, I'll go up here. I said, but it's harder work to turn around on the stairs than it is to go up and come back down again.
Yeah.
He said, I can see you struggling. He says, my recommendation to them about you is going to be, you're either in a bungalow, a ground floor flat, or you're in an apartment block that has communal lifts that work and that aren't going to be broken all the time. Because if it's in a lift and it breaks, I said I can't get downstairs.
Yeah.
And I certainly won't be able to get up them. But that was his recommendation straight away. But the council, the woman that's seen to my case,
Yep.
this is typical for it all. He works Monday, Tuesday, and half a day on Wednesday.
Oh.
And someone else works the other half of the week. Yeah.
Yeah, but but I'm on her case file, so she only sees to me. She
Seriously?
doesn't. Nobody else sees to her. So if I send her something through on a Monday, the chances are she'll possibly message me back on a Tuesday. But if I'm really unlucky, she won't message me back then at all till the following Monday.
Seriously? That's shocking for a council.
It is. But I think... Oh my god. I'm running up and down my stairs here going through boxes, trying to find my gun and stuff. And it's in my hot bag. Oh my god.
Tell you what, I've nearly got 3 bags of ore, by the way.
Well, all mine's just cooked up. But yeah, it's just ridiculous how it is. I sent her some stuff through the other week that she asked for,
Yep.
and I still haven't heard from her. It's been a month now, and I haven't heard anything from her.
That's mental.
But it's just, it's just ridiculous with him how it's treating me. And
I do like the fact that we don't have the council, it's our own house, but then it goes wrong and I need to fix it
it's down
myself.
to you then. Yeah, that's the one bad part about it, isn't it? That it's down to you then to do the repairs.
Yeah.
But yeah, the council are just really dragging their feet. And I'm getting fed up with it again now.
Council are renowned for being cowboys, you just care about. Me and the wife, we lived in a council house before we got ours, obviously. It was a flat, 2-bedroom flat.
Yeah.
Sorry, a lie, 1-bedroom flat, but it was mould and damp infested. And that was due to the render on the outside of the property being all broken and cracked. Now I'd pointed that out to them and I says, look, this is a problem, it needs fixed. You know, I didn't have asthma until after, till we had lived in that house.
Right.
Now I've got asthma, I suffer from chest infections every winter. I never had a chest infection in my blooming life. But they tried denying there was any issue.
That's it. I need to get in it just to get out of this place so my landlord can actually rent it out and make a good bit of money out of it. And
Were you back at my base?
Nope.
Well, the outside gate's opened.
Haven't been near it.
did you forget to close it?
Don't think so. No, that there was another blooming bag, two bags belonging to that
What's
young
his name?
Aye, that young boy again.
I'll just send him a message in Discord saying
No,
this
I've
is the
actually
second
went
time I've
into-
removed them.
I've went into his base and I've left a message on his body. Please do not authorise yourself on a TC. You're not got permission to, and do not leave leave sleeping bags outside bases. You don't have the authorisation for.
You're getting geared up to raid you.
Yeah.
I think he's just at it.
Well,
I just get the feeling from the things you said, he's not as innocent as you think he is.
Well, that was
Well,
three bags total that I'd hang me from round my base.
well, how many hours has he got in the game?
I don't know.
Because that'll be one way to see if how naive he is to it and everything.
But he was talking the other day, and he's very, very, very young.
But that doesn't mean though. It's like he could just sound young, or you get like 12-year-olds who will beam you in this game if you're playing PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah, true enough. Aye.
They've been a lot of them have been playing Rust since they turned 8 years old and stuff like that.
Right, Lucky.
Yeah.
Give me a minute actually. White, yellow, hold on. Yellow. That's white. What the fuck, man? White. Yellow, yellow. Red. Red. Green.
Well, I'm just growing yellows at the moment. Because I've got a complete row of whites.
Right, there we go. Okay, so you've got 10 blues, 15 white, 20 yellow, 19 red, 24 green seeds with 7 green green berries because I had to eat some because I had no health. 31 potatoes and 18 pumpkins.
The only thing you use green ones for is rad teas, and you said you're not interested in them, so
Right, okay, that's fine then.
let's see if there's anything else they're used for. Yeah, anti-rad. That's the only thing the green ones are used for.
So it's not a big deal. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know who actually uses the red teas.
Right, so,
Oh, the only ones, I'll be honest, the only ones I've got here are the ones that I bought, you know, in the kits.
That's it. I've got a box full of them.
11,500 low grade I've got.
Oh well, we should be able to afford to run the van round the map there.
What am I on?
Maybe I could get a rib then. But I'd need to destroy my base to find some place to park it.
I've got 18,543 low grade.
Jeez, oh.
I couldn't help getting the red barrels at the start of the wipe.
Ah. It's like I've managed to do a nice overrun here. I had like 70,000 metal ore. Approximately.
You need to get that cooking then.
I am. I'm putting that into my box right now to go into my furnaces.
Yeah, and I've only got 2.5 rows of space
yeah.
left.
Right, today.
I'll do that here in the afternoon.
And the thing is, I'm going to need another fucking box.
Ah, that's not the problem, it's where you put the box that's the problem.
That's one full box of metal ore.
I've been thinking a bit, see these shelves?
Yes.
Each floor should be 1.5 high, and you would then get 3 boxes height. So for every shelf you get another row of boxes. Just a thought for when you're starting your next one. You with me? You're only getting 2 out of the 3 shelves.
Yeah.
So what, half a level will give you an extra 2 box space above.
Yeah. It's something I thought about here, but By that time I'd built everything. I forgot to put the extra half in.
Well, I've just counted up my metal frags. I've got 140,000 of them.
Oh, geez, oh, right. That's 2 full boxes, completely jam-packed, and that's the second box. I would have basically a box and a half of metal ore and a box of sulphur ore.
Well, we need the sulphur for
2, 3.
boom booms.
I've got 4 boxes, 3 boxes of charcoal.
But you're having a party.
That's ridiculous. So that's a lot of boom to make explosive gunpowder, but it's not worth making all like what?
Was it
Well,
gunpowder? I need charcoal and sulphur, so that's not a problem.
If you need charcoal, let me know.
How much charcoal you got?
3 full boxes.
Right. What would you want for it?
You can have it if you want a box. You want a box of charcoal? Let me know. I'll bring one over to you.
Yeah, rock on, Matt.
Let me turn up all my boxes.
I'm making times 780 gunpowder. So
Do you not make thousands at a time?
no, I'm doing them. Well, I'm doing it in a workbench, right?
It's good to have it's good to do it in your mixing. Do the charcoal in your mixing table. You use less. Your gunpowder. You use less charcoal, and you can just set it off and leave it running while you do other things.
Well, the fact that I can't do anything right now because I've basically got all my ore processing.
Yeah.
So it's like literally that's what I went out to do. And if I stand at my workbench, then the timer doesn't move. It's literally 0 seconds, so it's just counting down the amount of gunpowder.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
use a mixing table because it's quicker and I can do other things.
Aye, well, at the moment I'm okay. The next thing I need to do is a scrap run, but I'm okay at that at the moment. I wonder when this blooming lassie's going to come back on. This Rivers person.
Well,
So that I
where
can...
is she? South America.
I don't know where she's for. I think it's like Spanish or something, man.
Well, Spain's only an hour ahead of us.
That's
No,
what I mean.
think
It's like waiting this long and still not...
I think it's Latino, so it could be South American as well.
Yeah.
Oh, not Latino. It's what's it called? Can't remember what they're called now.
Spanish, maybe?
Yeah, but it can be like the Latin Americans as well.
Yeah.
Right,
You see,
okay.
so it's
Yeah.
you're not certain where they are. I'll just
I've
be
got a
right back.
gaming friend who moved from Wales to Ecuador. And now they're having riots in the streets there, and he's thinking of moving somewhere else.
If me and the wife ever got lucky enough for the lottery and we wouldn't need to worry about the benefits and stuff like that, medication, we'd probably move to France or America. Florida.
Getting into America is difficult. As a resident,
How?
their immigration people are worse than ours.
Oh, so basically just walk in the door and you'll be fine. Claim asylum.
Yeah. No, you've got to get your wee boat and row across the Atlantic.
Yeah. Claim asylum, they'll give me a
Scotland.
5-bedroom mansion.
What are you claiming asylum from, the SNP?
I'm claiming asylum from Boris Johnson's lackeys.
Well,
You can't
they'll
say
all
that
be in the
anymore.
House of Lords
He's
soon.
resigned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got, see all the guys that organised his parties and everything, he's given them all things for the House of Lords.
Right. Well, so he's setting
That's
that
what
up.
the big kick-ups are about, why Sunak didn't block his list when all his cronies were getting, you know, dukedoms or lordships or whatever they're called.
So, where are you, admin, on there? Can you show us your map so I know where to click to?
Oh yeah. No worries, mate. I am at F9 on the road.
F9. There he is.
Yep, basically at his base.
I knew I would have. Good job I asked, because if I hadn't done, I would have been turning right when I came out of my area. I've been going totally around the wrong part of the
I
map.
keep driving past it. It's even worse now that he's put this wooden fence round it.
Oh.
You can't see that your building merges into the hillside quite well now.
Oh, that's good. That's why I've got the green paint.
I drove past it twice.
I'm thinking about putting another layer of walls around my base. It won't take long just to farm up some extra. Well, I've already got 9 stone walls, so it takes 20 minutes to farm up enough stone to go again,
Yeah.
if that.
My real name's Tam, by the way. You don't need to just call me admin all the
Oh,
time. Thomas Tam.
Well, I'd heard Lucky mention it a few times, but I also called you admin on your stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you try to be polite to him. It's sometimes difficult, but I do try.
Yeah, it doesn't work
Yeah.
all the time though. I mean, the thing is, Sinful, he tries to be polite,
Oh,
but
I've
at
got
his
that.
age, his memory goes, so he kind of forgets what he's trying to do.
That's it. Those red lines have come up the top of the screen again.
What red lines?
The text.
Yeah, top
Yeah.
left-hand corner.
Well, I crashed before again in my base because of when I went to move something in a box.
Oh, right, give me a second, I'll be back in a minute.
On again.
I'll take your time. I've got a bit to go.
Oh, I'm just watching paint. Sorry, I'm watching plants grow. So this batch of seeds that I just planted randomly,
Yeah.
2 of them had 5 greens and 1 of them had 6.
Right.
And I said, will I take cuttings and mess about with that? And my final thought was, sod it, all I want's berries. It's the yellow ones are the problem because the 2 things that you can use
I'll
are
take yellow.
the ore and the scrap, and they both use the yellows.
Right, that's me back.
Welcome back.
Oh, the wife had a wee spider in the living room, so I had to go and deal with that.
What, it was trying to escape?
Yeah.
I've not had my spiders in the house this year. I normally have one that lives in the corner with me. It's funny when my parents come round and my mum sees it crawling up the wall because it ends up becoming quite a large spider. And she's like, oh my god, kill it. I'm like, no, he lives in that corner.
I remember when I was an apprentice, we found this spider in the office, and it was in the day when bad people still smoked and had matches, so we emptied out a matchbox and we kept it for a whole day, trying to get flies to feed it.
I miss them days of being able to smoke everywhere.
Well, I did up until 2000. And on my way home in 2000, I had a heart attack.
Right.
and I was lying in the hospital bed with a drip in each arm and an oxygen mask on. And I remember my thought to this day, I don't think they'll let me smoke in here. This might be a chance to give up.
I just remember it so well. Like, where place I used to go to places of work. We used to work a lot of aerospace, like when I first started doing sprinklers, and you used to be able to smoke anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah.
And then when the rule came in, they had designated smoking areas within the building, and then them areas moved outside, and it was just such, you know, it all changed. Like, used to go shopping. I remember going shopping with my mum when I was a kid, and the people were smoking in the shops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff like
It
that.
was the buses that used to get me because both my parents smoked, so we always went up the stairs in the bus.
Oh God, aye.
You couldn't see one end to the other.
Yeah, nobody opened the windows.
Oh God, in Scotland, no. But no, I used to be a fairly heavy smoker, and one of my managers smoked as well, and we would go, oh God, what a morning! Let's go and have a meeting. And we used to go down where it was a close entrance to our offices, and we used to go down and stand in the close, have a fag, and have our meeting.
I started smoking because when I first left school, I used to work in a warehouse. It was a food warehouse, so you weren't allowed to smoke in the building there.
Yeah.
But I worked out. I used to drive the forklift trucks doing deliveries and stuff like that, unloading the wagons, and I noticed that the smokers had a lot more breaks in the day than the non-smokers.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, stuff this. They're having like an extra 20, 30 minutes a day break tonight, if not more. So I just started going joining them and smoking.
Yeah, the downside is their lifespan's 20 years less.
And then when the bosses used to come over, because obviously at the time they didn't realise I was smoking, they're like, "What are you doing here?" Smoke break. You don't smoke. Do now.
Right, so what do I need for that?
Yeah,
Explosives. What was that, bud?
but smoking, it's just so much of my childhood was around. You know, smoking was happening in the pubs, in the clubs, and stuff like that.
Love
Yeah.
the way he says his childhood in the pubs and the
It's
clubs.
all it was. My mum and dad, I used to go and see my sister, my sister used to work behind the bar of a pub, and I'd be like 12, probably even younger, and I used to go up after hours, when it closed at 3 o'clock, because all the staff would be having a drink in the pub then, and the landlord would allow me to go up, so I used to go up playing pool with the guys and stuff like that.
What the heck? My brain is starting to fry.
Your brain? How?
Headphones. Oh, my head's roasted.
Oh, it's lovely and cool here now.
I wish it was there here. Believe me.
I sometimes leave my back door open at night when I go to bed. I go to sleep here.
Yeah.
And what's it called? I put my, I set the back door up so it's like all tied up and so nobody can get in.
Oh, there's somebody outside.
Have you got a box I can throw this into? Because there's a lot of it.
Give me a second to see if there's a box here. think I've got boxes up here, 2 seconds.
No worries.
Yeah, I have. I've got. There. Right. Right, so I've got one there, and one there. Right.
Well, it'll only be one box needed anyway.
Cool. Right. There you go.
And there you go.
Thank you very much.
A lot of charcoal for you to use.
Yep.
I'm still going to get a load when I'm cooking more.
Feel free to drop them off anytime.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to make some boom, more boom at some point, but right now I've got a lot of it.
Right. Let's have a look. Right, okay, so gunpowder, that's the next thing I'll need again. So right, explosives. There we go.
I need to find a different camper van.
Not enough power.
Yeah, it's only a single engine and it struggles going uphill.
Have you not got high quality car parts?
Yeah, but it still struggles going up the hill. It's the engine itself only takes one piece, one part of an engine, one part of the engine, and one piston, one crank, one like that.
Ah,
Where
right.
there is some of these that are like this, that have a cabin like this, but they're double engine parts on it.
Yeah, the big engine.
Which I need to find them because you can only make this engine module.
Right, so you can only make a single.
Yeah, I could make an engine and throw one in the back, but then I lose storage space.
It's up to yourself.
I mean,
Well,
the
if you're
big
still on the
engine
road.
gets you most places.
The storage space comes in handy if, say, if I've gone to do Bradley, because I can depot a lot of stuff in there in case somebody comes to counter, and they'd have to blow up the van to actually get anything that's in it.
So gunpowder, the explosives are taking a wee while to make up.
Yeah.
You could set them up as a conveyor, can't you, as well? For that. Drop a blueprint into the conveyor thing and it'll automatically do it through your workbench.
Yeah.
That's where he got the other 100 that I gave him. The trouble is, it uses a lot of gunpowder. And
Oh, yeah.
I've only got about 2 and a bit rows at the moment, so until I've made more gunpowder, I'm not doing any more big booms. But I don't have anything else that I need to be making it.
Yeah,
But
the advantage. Go on.
Just try to get the seeds sorted, to get the cures.
Yeah, if you set the industrial conveyor up on your workbench as well, though, it'll work for when you do rockets and C4. It'll
Yeah.
just mass make it and throw it into a box for you.
Yeah.
So you make those. It'd be worth
Input
setting it
box
up
for
now.
the ingredients, output box for the finished
Yeah.
product.
It'd be worth setting it up now for gunpowder and everything else, just so you've got it already working.
Yeah.
You can't do it for gunpowder.
We're not doing. You do it for gunpowder. Oh, you don't.
No.
It's a default blueprint, isn't it? You don't get
Yeah.
the blueprint for it.
There is no blueprint for it. You can make the explosive because there's a blueprint for explosive, which I've got one in my little box here.
Do you still have to double research them, or have they fixed it now?
Heiko and Tech Crash.
No, you still have to double research. What happens is, whenever I do one, I make a blueprint
Right.
so that I can do multiples in the bench.
It sucks a bit, that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
The fact that you like learn it for 500 scrap, and then you've got to learn it again for another 500 scrap
yeah.
for something that you've already learned,
Yeah.
just to put it in the bench. You should be
Well-
able to, manually do what. But I suppose if you make one, or you should be able to make one, and then it not affect anything. Because if you could make one free, then people would just be passing them around to everybody.
Yeah. No,
But
it's the way I do it is if I'm going to be
I need
proof something and make a blueprint, I don't learn the blueprint. I keep it.
Right.
Got a wee box of blueprints that I can stick into the machine.
Right, I get
Can
you.
make any type of ammo. There's a couple of guns. The mace. I can make dozens of maces. I can make explosives, landmines, med sticks. Just stick the ingredients in the box and let it grind away, chucking them out.
That makes sense. That's a good idea, that.
I'm just checking to make sure what workbench it is I'm going to need to use it for.
If you're doing explosives, it has to be 3. Because explosives requires workbench 3.
Yeah.
And that flipping hot here, and I go into the room with the wee plants growing, and there's 2 radiators on the wall, and I feel hotter when I go past them.
Jeez,
That's just one box of stone. That'll keep me going for a month. Yeah, 4 days, 13 hours, 3 minutes and 28 seconds, and it hasn't changed.
That's like mine now. It's all automated. It's got 4 boxes to feed the TC now.
I'm
Well, I
just...
needed the 4 boxes to run all the metal frags into.
Right.
So I've got
Anyone want a boat?
no, I've got a couple near me.
Because there's one has just appeared on the beach outside my base.
If I'd have moved my base an extra 20 foot out to the sea, I could have put a gate in and had a boat, like a boat inside my compound.
Hmm.
But the problem is, if you go into deep water, you can't put any furnaces in the compound.
Yeah.
No, then I'd have to make a furnace base.
Yeah, I just don't understand that.
Well, the furnace base,
Yeah.
they're
I
pretty good.
thought, I thought the big furnace had to be on ground.
It does. What you do is you lay out your footprint of your base by putting, obviously, foundations down. Now, each of the big furnaces requires a 2x2 square to go into. That's the best way to do it. So if you had 6 furnaces, you'd multiply that down, so 3 on one side, 3 on the other. So it'd be what, a 12x8, or whatever it would be, yeah, 4, 8, 12, yeah, 12x8. And then you build up another row around that of foundations, they're your actual walls, and then the foundations you put in the middle you destroy. So the furnaces go straight onto the ground,
Yep.
and then they've got to be open top, open roof. So you use the metal floor grates, and you put them across the roof. They act as a roof, so people can't just climb in.
Interesting.
It is quite simple, really. It's just a case of getting it set up. The setup can be a bit of messing around at first, but nothing major.
UV lights popping off and on, but there's no words coming through.
I'm not speaking.
Well, that's why there's no words coming through.
Oh no, I'm trying to like sort out that crafter thing.
And then obviously if you make yourself a base like that, you can just set up a whatchamacallit? The industrial system in there just to feed into a box.
Yeah.
Or boxes. And if you position it right near your base, you can always run them into your base. And if you decide to make a mega base sort of thing on a really large footprint, you can actually build it so it's all one.
Right, damn it.
Have enough bother building a 3x2. I
Right.
can usually get everything into a 3x2. Two stories and a roof.
I can as well. I can do pretty good for that sort of thing. And all I do is if I have to, I just keep going up, make it taller all the time. Add a floor, job done. Need more room, add another floor.
Oh, how the hell did that? Oh, damn it. Right.
See what I'm doing now.
Getting dark.
My beautiful assistant put on the lights.
That's one thing I don't even bother doing anymore. Very rarely I've got the lights on in the house. I get enough light off my computer and my keyboard's lit up anyway, so I just do it to save. It helps to save electricity as well. And I don't get any visitors, so I don't have to worry about that side of things.
4. Okay, so where's that fucking go?
If people knock at my door, I wonder what's going on. It's usually the police regarding something that's happened with a neighbour or something.
Explosives, 5,000 gunpowder, 1,000 metal frags, 1,000 sulphur, and 300 low qual.
Is that per explosive?
No, that gives you 100.
Oh right, I was going to say damn.
Oh, damn it. Right, that one goes...
I thought, okay, I'm not making any explosives.
to there.
I mean, the basic ingredients, 50... Oh, 53, 10, and 10.
Ah, there we go. Turn on,
So
turn
you
on.
just put those quantities into your input box and it'll make explosives till it's used them all up.
Yeah, but the only thing is I need enough scrap to make an explosive blueprint.
Well, you could come and borrow this one.
Makes sense rather than spending 500 scrap in it for that.
Yeah, it was gonna be
Assuming you've got a bit of
like it says already researched, but I'm assuming you can't research it again then.
That's good.
have you already researched it and learned it?
Yes.
Can't do it again.
Okay.
But how do you get a blueprint then?
You can borrow this blueprint.
Right.
Because when you make a blueprint, you don't research it.
That's ridiculous, that. But
Yeah.
Well, in fact, hold on. I'm just going to check it, right? So, I'll just make sure I've not got any scrap on me. No, I don't. Right? So, it's 500 scrap. I'll bin it in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? There we go. So, let's just see. Just a curiosity. No, you can. It says begin research. You can do it.
yeah.
Well,
Right.
So it's just warning you that you've already got it, so you don't research it again if you don't need to.
Yeah, so now I'm under the map and binning that 500 scrap that I just brought in, just to chest. 'Cause I don't want to go farming for scrap if...
I'm going getting my scuba gear.
Well, it's under the map, so you can't.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so I just need to go and do a wee scrap run then. Fine, I can do that.
Well, if you're going to go to Lucky's to get your scrap tea, you could just get the blueprint instead.
Well, I've already got...
He's already got all these teas.
Yeah, he already gave me the teas. I'm sorted, I've got them.
Alright.
I just need to get my ass out my base and... I did a big ore run, so it's literally just do a big scrap run now.
Yeah, I'm going to go and do an ore run now.
Oh, perfect.
I'm going to get, I've only got an advanced sortie, but that'll be more than enough than I need.
Well,
I don't have any Ortiz left at all.
if
Someone
you,
got them all.
in fact, hold on. Or tea. I'll just check, see what I've got. Seeing you
I
were
nearly ran-
kind enough to.
You should have the.
Yep, I've got a pure ore tea. You can have one if you want.
Okay.
Yep, just pop round when you get a chance and I can give you it.
I'm just grabbing a train now.
No worries. That's a good thing where my base is, when you can get the train and just run along.
Did you plan it like that? Or was it just a lucky coincidence?
Me or?
Oh, I was gonna log off, wasn't I? Whoops. This is what happens when I play Rust.
Yeah, that's like me. It's like you feel intent to do something else and then it's like, nah, I don't, what else? No, that's gunpowder. There, have I got gunpowder on me? No, right, okay. Charcoal, there we go.
I'm gonna have to do some, well, get some. I've got enough scrap, I think, to buy some turrets. That'll be my next job for setting up.
Where the fuck is all the... Not that.
I've researched everything I need to research.
Right, that's... There, oh, right, hold on. Oh god, that's full. And that's full. Okay, I need a box somewhere, hold on. Jesus Christ. Box. Oh, box. Right, a large wooden box. I need wood. Self-explanatory, really, isn't it?
Good luck if they raid me to find out what's in each box. They've all got the same thing on them. They all say ammo.
Oh, have you got the clown one?
The ammo, yeah, I got that one.
I'm just waiting for this box to get done.
Where is we?
I need this box
Oh,
fucking
okay.
made. Where is it? 4 seconds, right.
I didn't want to press that button.
Right there. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I can actually slide that in there. Yeah, that clown looks quite fucking evil. Right. Right. Charcoal up the stairs.
Is that girl streaming yet? No.
You're waiting for that python as well.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I have noticed. I'm not tarring all females with the same IP address or anything, but it's the one. Some of them have this "I'm a gamer girl" attitude, and yeah, it's not.
It's mainly because the men simp over him so much.
I don't know why. Really?
I think a lot of them watch the stream just on the off chance that they do something stupid and end up showing a bit of boob.
Nah, it's just that's idiotic. Right. I really don't understand. I think you might get some female gamers who enjoy playing Rust and stuff like that, but like that one who is doing that drop, if you have a look at the schedule on our channel, it's literally all just chatting. It's not even playing a game. It's attention seeking. That's just chatting to me is out for attention.
Yeah, well, a lot of the just chatting as well is reaction. They just do reaction videos. Let's watch this and oh, look at that happening to that. And they do stuff like that.
Is that what it
That's
is,
what
right?
a lot of people do. Yeah. He's not just talking a lot of times. They'll do like reactions to other videos and things that have been said or happened or something. And then other times they just waffle on for hours.
Over
But
absolute.
it happens with a lot of them though. Is you watch a lot of the Twitch thingies, and a lot of the people that are playing, they've got 0 hours, or they may have 100 hours in the game because they practice a little bit beforehand. But a lot of them are like cooking channels and stuff like that.
Seriously.
But it's just because of the sheer volume of viewers they get, and they've got followers and stuff. Because they've got like so many, Twitch look at it and think, Rust look at it and think, well, that might get more people interested in the game, which it does do. When anything ever happens like that, you know that it's gonna get Rust will take off. There'll be more people playing Rust.
Yep. Right. I hear my door.
Because they also a lot of the times offer more Twitch deals. Oh, where did that go? Ah, there it is.
You got it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I got it. I'll go off mining now. Where am I going? I don't even know. Go over there.
Where the nearest door is. Yeah, you get the ones that are, like, as I say, the female attention seekers. To me, that's all they are.
Yeah, I think a lot of the ones that play Rust are quite tomboyish.
Yeah. Well, that female, the one that's we're waiting to get streamed, is literally just like I was the same last night. She was that late in going on, and then came off very, very quickly. So nobody got a chance to actually get the drop.
Yeah. But that means then people will come back, you see, for it. But a lot of the times with these drops, if the the last day of it all,
Yeah.
a lot of the times they open everything up as a generic drop. So you don't have to watch the certain streamers anymore, especially if the streamers that have got drops haven't been playing a lot.
All right, I didn't know that.
So they open it up because they realise that it causes a lot of backlash otherwise.
Well, yeah, I think if there was a way to complain about the fact that the drops, I mean, I am sitting at like, hold on, actually, I'll go in and check. Wait a minute, and I'll bring it onto the stream, and I'll show it. My Twitch drops progress. 93%. And I wasn't the only one last night that was at that. And that's still not online.
I just found myself an airdrop.
Oh yeah, they're good when you find them. Right.
That was a good find.
I just die. That kind of infuriates me where they're getting paid. And you can't tell me they're not. I mean, they're getting paid for doing their streams and stuff. They should at least advertise a schedule or something and say this is how long I'm going to be doing it for.
Yeah. They're getting paid a lot as well. The money they make streaming is ridiculous.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I've not got anything monetized or anything, so I have no idea.
I think if you can get like 10,000 followers,
Wow.
you'll. Actually no. If you hit 10,000 subs, that's a passive income that you'll get them from Twitch in excess of £4,000 a month.
10,000. That's crazy.
And that's what that's making. Well, you look at it, XQC's a millionaire from streaming.
Who?
XQC. He's like the biggest streamer there is in the world, I think.
Oh, well, is that not? Sorry. You say biggest streamer. I'm not sure who the biggest streamer is or anything. It's like I enjoy a stream. Primary reason was so that nobody can say that I'm admin abusing and just spawning stuff in just for the sake of it and not playing a game properly.
XQC, when he streams to anywhere up to an excess of 80,000 people.
What?
Watching his streams.
80,000?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Mate, it's 27. Look. Oh, mate, you have had 25,000 followers.
Well, yes, that was because I got stream botted or whatever you call it, and got like 26,000 followers in the space of like what, half an hour?
Oh, if that.
Yeah. But I stopped. Obviously, I got rid of all them. I reported it to Twitch, and they says, "Yeah, we'll deal with it." I had a look online, and there was a program that you could use yourself. So I did it myself because I didn't want people thinking that I had that many followers when I don't. I genuinely have 30 in total.
I like streams where the streamer interacts with people.
The only reason I've got the chat as like you need to follow first because you get the ones that try and scam you. So that's to stop that.
Yeah. But you can get some people jumping in a stream just to abuse you for no reason.
Yeah.
They'll look and go, you'll be like, oh, you suck at this game, and and then it starts to get abusive and stuff.
And I go,
And
yeah.
that's just crap you don't need to put up with.
And I
You
go,
need to put up
yeah,
with that.
I know I suck at the game. I know that. Why jank him in a PvE server? No, it's like...
Yeah.
I'm not bright at the game. God, look at my build. You know what I mean? It's just like a square.
Yeah. I've been on a few, like, because some of the people that I follow on it, I'm also in the Discord groups,
Right.
and sometimes they'll announce, like, I'm going to go and play on such and such a server in the daytime.
Yeah.
They're mainly British people I follow. Jump on. Go on, let's have a bit of fun. I went on Brits one time where he was trying to build a city in the sky on a vanilla server.
Okay.
So I think there was about 20 of us taking part in it, and we were just trying to gather wood and resources and try not to get killed. And my anxiety levels were through the roof because when I'm playing, I'm always pretty much full food, full water, full health.
And
And I was
paranoid
playing
yourself.
that, and I was playing that, and I was constantly starving, and I'm like, I'm looking at it thinking, I need food, I can't handle this. But yeah, we just did that. That was fun. That was funny because when you actually looked at your stream, or you went in and looked at the TC, you could actually watch the TC counting down with the materials. So the materials as they were being used, you could physically watch them go in.
Jeez, oh. No, well, I didn't have the stream, the Twitch chat locked down before, but then that's when started getting abused, got follow botted, ended up with
Yeah.
stupid amount, and then there was the one where the guy was trying to hold the server to ransom.
Oh yeah, you were saying about that.
Yeah, so literally it's like, well, if people genuinely want to follow and want to comment, I am more than happy for that. Just
Yeah.
follow after 24 hours, talk away, not a problem. I don't have an issue with that. I just have an issue with the idiots that spoil it for other people.
Plus, you've got to be careful because it only takes one person going into your stream and it getting out of hand, and you can lose your channel.
Can you?
Even though it has, yeah. If one person gets abusive and say it's not been dealt with, and they start swinging out racists and all the rest of that slurs and stuff,
Yeah.
it can cause your channel to be like closed down, at least under investigation for the time being.
Yeah, if you get somebody in being abusive, well, there was that one guy that came in, and I will not repeat his name because it is really, really, really bad.
Yeah.
But it was something to do with like World War II
Right.
and the worst war crimes in human history.
I can imagine.
Right. And that was the person because I banned him instantly. Basically, they held the server to ransom, lagged everybody out, and yeah. Lucky actually managed to report him using F7. But it was, yeah. If you
Yeah,
don't.
that's good. That's the good part you've got where it announces when people join the server, because you can find them people straight away that when they join the server, if they've got a name like that.
Yeah. Well, I've got. You can have it for when you join and leave. Leaving, I didn't want that. I thought, have it for when people join the server. Mine, you will not see me popping on. It won't tell you when I'm on. I'm bypassed on
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It doesn't say you come on.
But that's just to, if I wanted to come on and be sneaky and just have a look about admin.
Well, an admin
Do the
type
work,
thing.
admin work. That's normal though. Most admins it won't tell you when they come on.
But that's it, yeah. And the only
What's
reason my
good
name's
in
not.
an admin if you can't check your server without them knowing that you're on.
Yeah.
The thing is, the majority of the time that he's on, he's not adminning.
No, I'm
He's
not
a
having
player
it.
just like the rest of us, and that's what he does.
I'm not having to admin, which is great. There's now and again a
Yeah,
couple of wee
that's
issues having to
great.
deal with, but all in all, I mean, what? The only thing I used there was spawn in 500 scrap to test something. Yes, it is possible. Even though you own you know the blueprint, you can do it again. So now I'm out hunting for scrap.
Yeah, and you've answered the question for us. Plus, anybody else that turns around in the chat in the server and says, "I've got to research this, but it's telling me I can't," and you say, "Well, you can research it again.
Yeah.
It's okay." You can answer them questions for them straight away.
Yeah, without somebody having to go, right, let's find 500 scrap, go back, and it's pointless. Where I put it in and
It's
it was
better
giving me
than
the option. So,
It's better than replying back, "I don't know."
yeah.
Yeah.
I like to try and help anybody that needs help in the server. Say for talking sake, son, you
And
die,
we-
and you know where your body is, but the minute you spawned, you get nailed again by a pack of wolves.
Yeah.
And then you're like, see, I can't bloody get to my body. I'm the other end of the map. I'd be like, okay, I'll just teleport you there, sort it out, there you go. Give you a helping hand. Because that you would lose your stuff otherwise by the time you got there, and it's just one of these things that happen. I'm more than happy to help out. I tried it with Lucky, but
it didn't work.
it didn't work. I gave my hazmat, spawned him in, fixed his health, and there you go.
And
And
he died immediately.
2 minutes later, died again. So it's like, yeah, you're on your own. I helped. That's it.
Like I'm the same. If somebody needs a hand, I'll go and help them. I
Yeah.
don't mind. I'll. If I've got to run across the map to help them out, I'll run across the map. If it helps them out. Because if you think about it, if people have a good experience, they're gonna come back.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
And if people get a toxic experience like you get on the PvP servers,
Oh God, aye.
it puts people off the game.
Well, I had a toxic experience on a PvP server. That's why I got a server myself. And then I had
Yeah.
toxic experience with admins because I thought I needed admins to deal with things, and I needed an admin to deal with the bloody admin. So, so yeah, it was like, okay,
Like I'm the same on the other game, on the Second Life that I play.
yeah,
Like I make cars and bikes on there.
all right,
And they get scripted up, and you can drive them around Sims, and they drive a lot better than what the cars in here do. And you can modify them, adjust them, and a lot of other things. But I always say to people that buy it, and I even got it in a notice in my packaging for it, if you need help setting a car up or a bike up that you bought from me, and for their driving or riding style,
yeah,
just contact. I'll gladly help you out. If I've got to spend an hour or so working with you, I'll spend an hour with you working. If I've got to sit on the back of your bike and make fast changes while on the go to try and improve the driving, I'll do that. Because if that person enjoys themselves, then they're going to come back and do more.
that's true. It's all about
The
having
biggest
people
thing on
enjoy
that-
it.
The biggest thing in that place, Second Life, that puts people off driving and riding is badly set up vehicles. And because nobody likes to, like, they bring the chick onto the sim and they want to show off their driving skills. And then they end up crashing into every single wall they come up against. And it just puts them off doing it.
Yeah.
Chances are then they're going to come back and buy more of my stuff.
Well, what I noticed as well was when I had admins, I've had 3 admins. The first one, toxic as hell, a player called Venom, used to vanish constantly, and just, yeah, even I couldn't find him half the time. He kept disappearing and reappearing in front of people and shooting them from behind and stuff like that. So I was like, right, enough's enough. And I kind of removed him from that, and he wasn't happy, and then he started shouting at admin abuse in the server, so I removed him from the server. I was like, nah, I've had enough of you.
Yeah.
Because I've taken the power away from you, you're now shouting admin abuse, so no, remove from the server, simple. Then I had Ghost, who was okay. He went away for personal reasons, so I was like, right, fine. And then Amadeus. Jeez, oh, what can I say?
Try and make it polite. Or at least not rude.
I would rather have shot myself in the face with a shotgun.
Right.
Right, that was just, yeah. A female gamer came into the room, brand new at the game. He gave her everything and hung about with her, and no other player was given any help at all. He left everybody alone and just spent time with her. Now, as an admin, you can't do that. You've got to help other people. And then started obviously heavily abusing his position, and then because I says no, you're not getting the full server, then it was, well, we'll leave the server and then we'll take everybody with us. I'm like, oh, on you go, I'll shut the server down then. So I shut the server down completely, and the Discord, everything down. Waited a couple of weeks, and I think it was one of the wee guys, Matt's,
Oh, hi.
had sent a message to me asking me to please to come back on and that. So I looked about, got another company, and this server was born. I thought, oh, Ghost, come on, no problem. Here you go, admin. And then he started abusing that, and it's like, nope, done.
I have a funny feeling I've seen your server once. There was a female streamer, and she came onto your, I think it was your server,
Yeah.
on an invite by somebody. I think she was from Aberdeen or something like that, around there, by the sound of her accent. I can't remember what she's called now. But she came on, and it was the first, she just thought, she wanted to try Rust, it was the first time she ever did it.
Chaos, there
only
was a couple of females. Chaos.
I can't remember now because it was a bit ago. But I know she was struggling because obviously she didn't know how to play the game.
No, it wasn't a
So,
no, she wasn't a streamer, this one. There was a female called Chaos who said that she's ran like 10 servers and banned over 4,000 people for cheating personally, and she was a professional glitch finder.
Right.
That me says you're a professional cheater then.
Yeah. No, this one was I think it was this server that she came onto. And, well, your old server, should I say. Because she was struggling like mad how to put, even to build a base, and understanding that she needed resources, and there was only a couple of us in chat, so I was like typing in chat, giving her pointers and just saying like, you need to do this and you need to do that now. And
I'm trying to think then. Give me a second. I'm just going to check. If I go into here and then go into friends lists. offline.
Because it looked like a good server at the time, and I never found out which server it was. And it was when I was just going to start playing PVE more as well, because that's why I saw the stream up, and it said playing PVE. So I'm like, oh right, well let's have a watch this and see what it's like for a bit.
Yeah, it couldn't. I'm checking to see. I'm having a look. Hold on. Oh, member lists. There's direct messages. Right. Dragonfire was
I
a,
can't remember.
yeah, that was a female. There was Mandy Smith and Dragonfire. That was the two females that caused major issues.
Let me see if I can bring it up without dying.
Because they sent me messages. In fact, one of them, she was that was the one that was a professional glitch finder or something. I was shooting in the air, just like randomly, just shooting in the air, and she started saying in chat, "You're shooting me, you're shooting me." Admin abuse, and it's like, what? And I was actually standing next to somebody else, and I'm like, what's this? And I shot in the air twice. Yeah, you've just hit me, you've just hit me. And it's like, you are full of it. I'm literally not even firing at anybody. I'm firing in a compound up in the air.
Well, what's she doing up there?
I know.
What's she doing up there then?
Yeah, that's the thing, she wasn't. She was miles away. Because I put radar on to see where she was, and it was like, no, nowhere near me. Damn it. Did you find the player's name?
No, I'm looking now.
Because that was the only two females that I've had, and obviously both of them caused major issues. One of them
No.
with Amadeus, and the other one was because she was a professional gamer, and it was this like kind of e-girl attitude where she was brilliant and she was writing no matter what.
No, this one she was quite down to earth. I
No,
wouldn't
no,
help her
it's
the way
definitely
she
not
was
her.
writing.
And it's not been in the server.
And it was like, because it was just, it was pretty much like a Scottish server. A lot of the people that were playing it were from Scotland. That's what makes me think.
All right, no, it wasn't this one then. I'm the only Scottish one on the server.
Thank you.
The old one I'm talking about.
I was on your old one for
Aye,
2
the
days,
last.
and then you said you were starting this one.
Yeah.
Just got a base made. You said, "Oh, you don't want to move across the other one."
Aye, no, the last server, it was just literally. Well, you admit this server runs a lot smoother than the last one did.
Yeah.
Oh, this one runs well. It's a nice balance. There's a bit of help, but not too much.
Yeah. We've got the remover tool, which is brilliant. Help. Oh,
Oh, it's magic.
the amount of times it's even saved me. And you've got the wee shop that you can buy stuff, and if there's any requests for the shop, as long as it is not a generator, then they will be considered.
Oh.
Well, I can put a generator on it for you, but it'll be a petrol one.
Yeah. Oh, I've got that much low grade right now, it doesn't matter. I can set one up running constantly now.
Well, I mean, the wee generator runs for about a day and a half.
Does it?
Oh, God, yes. I mean, 6:30, I started the one in my base to run the 2 guns inside. and
Right.
it was still running when they wrecked my wee base and my big base. And I opened the door forgetting it was there. Gun fired right away.
Oh,
But he jumped out the way,
all right. Yeah, you need to be
unfortunately.
fly about it. I think you're going to need to be fly with they too. They are pretty good at the game. I mean, I'm not a PvPer. I don't know how to make decent bases. So I'm just a raider's dream, really. It's you're going to run into my base and just take whatever you want, really.
But that's why you use the other base. The idea of it then is you make lots of bases,
I just
so
found
they have to raid lots of bases to actually do it.
a flame turret.
Oh,
First one of the game,
well,
I
no.
believe. Second one.
No, we've got more than that.
I thought I got one earlier, unless you found some as well.
Yeah, I found some as well.
There we go.
I'm just going to go and check because
Well, that new player
Yeah,
seems
is it
to
the,
be plodding
not
on.
there. Must be. Oh,
But
that's confusing me. I thought we had 3.
no, we had a shotgun trap and one flame turret.
No, I thought I had 3 flame turrets.
No, I wouldn't have thought that.
They're good,
Yeah.
but they are pretty easy to destroy the flame turrets.
Yeah.
So throw a few hand grenades at them and they're out of the game then.
I don't use hand grenades, I don't like them. But I'd rather swap them for the gunpowder. The same with the
But if you-
flares.
But for getting rid of flame turrets and things like that, even shotgun traps, hand grenades are really good because you don't get into the danger area with them.
I didn't even know that.
You can just launch them into the room.
Well, grenade launcher then.
That's confusing as well.
I need to check on when I set my turrets up.
You
Anybody
should have
seen
had
that?
some.
What was that, Matt?
You should have had some from
Had-
my original base place.
Had what?
So there should have been 3 there.
No, I don't know. I'll double check when I get to my other base. When I get back to base. Maybe it did, but I don't know.
It was one funny run. I got 2 and there was another one already there. Anyway, that is 10 past 10 and I'm going to have an early night tonight.
Ah. Okay.
Try and cool down enough to go to bed.
That's the thing, it's too bloody hot.
Yeah. Well, as I say, we were up about 4 o'clock, the 2 of us, and we sort of lay till about 5, and then that was it. He was up, he was getting his clothes on and having his breakfast. So oh God.
Well, remember, the server restarts every day, 6 in the morning. And it gives you a
That's that.
countdown.
That's that red typing up in the corner of the screen again.
It must be you.
Well, I can't read it. So it's just way too small for me to read. And
Yeah,
that's
there
it
must
gone
be
again.
something going on at your side then, because it's not on the server side. I'll just check.
I had problems with the game this afternoon.
Nothing's popping up on my
Locked
side
up
at
on me
all.
completely.
Nothing's popping up server side, mate.
That's good. Anyway,
Well, they've had
that
a
is-
server update, so they might do a client update because of something they've changed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Even though it's not Thursday. Oh, but then again, they'll probably just wait till Thursday and do it.
I figured out what was really getting this afternoon. Windows did an update, so it downloaded the files in the background.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no, I had 3 updates for bloody Windows 11.
That's one thing I have turned off.
Oh no, I don't turn that off, you know. I'll keep my updates up. I keep my computer up to date.
Apart from anything
do.
else, a lot of the updates recently have been security updates.
Yeah.
I do the updates, but I don't have them set to automatically download because of that
No,
problem that it affects
generally
you while
speaking,
playing.
I don't either, which it should just notify me.
Yeah, I just tend to do them at night time. When I've come off the game, I'll be doing. I actually do a check about 2 or 3 times a day for any updates. So there's just been a big update, hasn't there, because of the restart update just come out.
Yeah, there was a big security thing came out, depended which exact version you were on.
Well, I'm Windows 11 Pro.
Get you?
Shouldn't have affected you then, because a lot of it was to do with a glitch, which wouldn't affect anyone with Pro, because Pro, everything's encrypted.
I don't
Something I-
use anything less than Pro all the time. Any Windows is always Pro.
It's something I wish I'd got when I got the key for this computer.
You can upgrade
I
it.
went on that. Yeah, but I went on that STD. I'm on Windows 11, but I'm just on the home one.
Yeah.
I got the SKD or whatever it is site, where you can get the Windows codes,
Yeah.
and they're like £12 for a proper version, coded, the code.
Well, you should have just went and got the Pro version then.
Yeah, I didn't think of that at the time. I should have done it a bit, but
You can still upgrade it
It's-
though.
yeah. But I mean, I don't think I can. I'd have to upgrade it through official channels.
You shouldn't have
Yeah,
to.
should be able
if it-
to upgrade it the same way you got the key for that.
Yeah, I'd have to check because I certainly don't want. But the only problem is I don't want to start losing everything on my computer as well.
Well, I did a complete full format on my system before I started this server.
I have too many bookmarks that I'd probably never find again and stuff like
No, because Windows 11, everything's hooked to your account. I've got my. It's all hooked to my Microsoft account. I'm a Microsoft certified desktop support technician as well, so everything's hooked to that, including all my Windows keys. I don't pay for my Windows. I get Windows Pro every time it comes out.
that. Yeah. I took a chance going on to 11, but I was having some PC problems at the time with 10. I don't think it downloaded properly on my computer,
Ah, right.
so I ended up going. I was really prone for random crashes.
Oh,
Um,
10 was a bit
Yeah.
glitchy though, wasn't it?
yeah, it blue screen on me for fun, really would.
I've never had a blue screen on. Well, last blue screen I had was like Windows XP or Windows Millennium.
I used to get them at least once a week, minimum.
Look, guys, I'll need to say goodnight because I have to go and get things done.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I won't be on tomorrow morning because tomorrow morning is pottery day
Okay.
and I need to be
You'll have
taxiing.
peace, you'll have peace and quiet then, because I won't be on in the morning either.
Oh,
Paul
server will
out
be
his
quiet
mind
tomorrow.
when he went to talk. But
Yeah,
never
he-
mind. NW will probably be on.
I've got gardening to do tomorrow.
I really need to jet hose my front path and wash the car, but it just depends how hot. If the sun's out first thing and really, like, then
Yeah.
I won't be doing it.
Nah.
Well, actually, when I say gardening, I'm not doing the gardening. My parents are.
You're
But
supervising.
I'll be doing stuff in the house while they're doing the stuff outside, and I'll be making sure. I'll be doing it tonight. Be loading the fridge up with the big 4-litre bottle of Vim soap. I'll dilute a mixture into one of them, so that there'll be plenty of cold drinks for them if they need them.
You should be doing it yourself though.
can't.
Well, saying that, and I go and drive 4 miles and then go and pick up somebody to go and do my weeds.
Yeah, I can't do it. I've tried, and last time I did the front part of my garden, used the trimmer on it. It took me a week
Jeez, oh.
to do a little patch of grass. I could do a little bit, then I had to stop.
Yeah.
That's why my lawnmower's one of the self-propelled ones,
Yeah.
because I can't push a lawnmower. That would just do me in.
But we'll get that done tomorrow. Because what we're going to do is cut all the grass down with a trimmer. Then I've got weeds as well around, so Mum and Dad are going to see if they could get some weed killer today. A big bottle of it. If not, it's going to be a diluted bleach and water sprinkled over it all to kill them off.
Vinegar, dish soap. Vinegar.
Yeah, but I'd have to buy like 10 litres of vinegar to do it. That's the only problem.
Ah.
And people keep stopping for some chips on the way home.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow sometime, guys.
Right,
catch
catch
you
you
later.
later.
Take care.
You have a good night's sleep.
Cheers.
Catch you later.
How did we get on then before? Oh, not too bad.
Well, I've got the scrap I need for researching that, so I'm heading back to my base to research that. If I can get that working tonight.
Yeah, but how much is your boot you got left? You
How
don't want
much?
to waste your boot, do you? You've had a tea, haven't you, for scrap?
Yeah. Alright, I don't know how much. 25 minutes.
Yeah, so you don't really want to you don't want to waste it by not getting more scrap.
Oh,
That's like 2,000 scrap, probably.
Nah, I know in 25 minutes.
Well, you can make 4,000 scrap in an hour. So 25 minutes is like near enough half of it.
I can't make that in an hour.
You need to hit them barrels faster.
Fucking hell, I thought I was fast enough. I'm just going to check Twitch. Fucking hell, that fucking... You know, I don't think we're going to get that python.
You will. You've
Well-
still got... What?
The fact that it's... she's
It's
waiting...
not till the 19th. It doesn't come off till the 19th.
Yeah, but the fact that you've got one person just holding off and holding off, that's not right.
Like I said before, now they've set it so it goes generic afterwards, just because of that one problem with sometimes with people.
Yeah, that people just say, oh, I'm not bothered, and... I don't think it's right that they're getting paid good money for providing a service that they're not actually providing.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad the drops are not that good,
How?
because I don't have to worry about getting them.
Well,
If they were pretty decent drops, then I'd be gutted for not getting them.
the python looks nice though,
Yeah.
and that's
You'll
why I was
find-
wanting that.
You just have to look out for coming on tonight before you go off. Maybe just leave your computer running overnight to do it.
What
Claim
the
it.
hell, my computer's like been on all day.
Mine runs 24/7.
Oh no, I like
Mine
to
only-
try and turn mine off too.
Mine only gets turned off when there's been an update and it has to restart. That's the only time I turn my computer off. Other than that, it's on because I have the computer side of it running, but I've also got a big TV plugged into it, which I use for watching films and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
And to sleep at night time, I normally throw YouTube on, and I throw a YouTube video on.
Yeah.
Turn the sound down, and I like watching these watch fixers. You know, the watchsmiths, where they get a watch and a watch that isn't working, and they'll take it apart and fix it up and re-clean it and
Never
grease
seen
it.
that.
And then and it's really good. I just like watching the fact that they take it apart and what goes into a watch, which you don't really realise.
No, I'd never even heard of anything like that.
And I like watching them videos, so I'll have one running, and the guys that do it, they're all really softly spoken.
Right.
So quite the voices are quite soothing to listen to as well. So a lot of times, sometimes I'll put one video on, and I might have to watch it 3 or 4 times because I keep falling asleep partway through it.
I'll sit if I'm watching YouTube or that at night, just on the couch or something. I'll watch like SRT Bull, because that's obviously I get ideas and different mods and programs that I can use to help maintain the server. That's where I got the better chat for the tags, like the VIP tag and stuff like that. So kind of things like that I get ideas for. It was him that I found the spray can mod, but it's not his one. He was just doing a kind of wee review on it.
Yeah, but if you want to watch one of them, do a search on YouTube for watch repair,
Okay.
and you'll get them come up on there. There's a Brummy that does one quite often. He's quite comical, which is the Naked Watchmaker, I think it's called. He does some quite comical videos.
That's not really something that I think. I would probably send me to sleep very quickly, something like that, I think.
Well, that's it. It's great for just dozing off too. But it's when you start watching it as well, you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. That. All the bits, and you realise how much actually goes into a watch. How many different parts are in them and everything else. I find it quite interesting. So
Yeah.
that's why I enjoy watching it. I watch some weird stuff, I tell you.
I don't know. What's your favourite films? If you had to pick, what classic film that, say what your top 3 films?
I'm quite flexible on film. I'll watch a very wide variant of them.
Right.
Watch them that I've watched a lot of. I like the TV program. I tend to watch the TV programs more that I can stream and watch online.
Ah, right. Okay.
The one that I've watched a lot of time is Supernatural.
Ah, I've not seen that for a long time, actually.
Now, I've watched that from start to finish. Must be at least 7 times.
Jeez, oh.
Because I'll just binge watch. I'll watch near enough a full season in a day. I'll just put it on and just keep it running and watch it go episode after episode after episode. The thing I like about Supernatural is it's also I use it personally as a measure of what my mindset is, my mind frame.
Right.
Because more often than not, most things don't upset me.
Okay.
But certain programs I find do.
Right.
Not what I used to be like was I could watch something that was a funny film
Yep.
or even a sad one, and I knew it was a film, and I just used to enjoy laughing at it, and that was it. And anything that was sad that comes up into it. Again, it was just a film. It never bothered me. But with all the stuff that's gone on and everything, I now find myself breaking down, watching a funny film. A funny part can, really bring up emotions on me.
Right.
And the same if it's a sad film, can do exactly the same.
Oh, right.
So
okay.
it kind of helps me measure where I am in my mind a little bit. But that's because Supernatural's kind of like that for me. But films, what's one of the films I've watched a lot? I couldn't even tell you.
For me,
I really have no idea.
Shawshank Redemption, Green Mile, Goodfellas.
I've seen Green Mile.
Yep.
I've seen Goodfellas. I haven't seen Shawshank.
Oh, you've not seen Shawshank Redemption?
No.
Oh, you need
But,
to watch it.
My biggest thing is, it's like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I've started watching Game of Thrones, but I only watched the first time I watched it was only last year.
Okay.
I don't like programs where people rave on about them because I feel like if it's going to be crap, I feel cheat. It makes me wonder why don't I like this when everyone seems to love the program. When what was that Japanese one that come out, which was on Squid Games on YouTube? When that came out, lucky enough, I watched it right at the start when it first come out, and it was before all the hype really took off about it. So I was well through it all by the time the hype kicked in.
Yeah.
Because if I'd have watched it when all the hype was going on, I wouldn't have watched it.
Right. Do you like Morgan Freeman?
I do.
Right. With Shawshank, it's him telling a story.
Right.
So that's a kind of. I find it's quite a good one. I find it enjoyable. It's one of the films that it's not all action and stuff like that. It's an enjoyable, kind of feel good film.
Yeah.
I mean,
My problem with that is, you see, a feel-good film can affect me emotionally. So I really have to be wary about what I watch because of that fact.
basically a guy going to prison for something he never did
Yeah.
and escaping prison
Right.
with all the warden's money.
Oh, right.
He was doing money laundering for the prison warden. So, I mean, he was a banker. So he kind of screwed over the warden. Yeah?
I might have to give that a look at then.
I mean, I know myself, I hate people telling me all about a film if I'm not seeing it, but that's kind of the storyline kind of thing. That's a just it.
Yeah. I'll have to have a look at that at some point if I can stop myself from playing Rust. Rust gets in the way of my program sometimes.
You know, obviously, everybody's got different tastes, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, like this, normally I'd have been probably off by now and thrown some film on or something. But I'm just playing Rust for instead. But I have to be wary that, obviously, playing this thing,
Yeah.
it can overstimulate your mind.
Yeah, and then you can't relax.
Because that's what computer games are pretty much designed to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm wary that I'm going to possibly overstimulate my mind and then I don't get to sleep at all. It's 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm lay there still going, why can't I sleep? I want to sleep now, let me sleep. And I get annoyed then because I can't sleep. And
I'm literally, like, at night, I'm such a light sleeper that if you were to drop a pin in the same house, I'll hear it and wake up.
Right. I got when I upgraded my phone, it came with one of them Fit Watches things.
Alright.
You know, and it has a sleep monitoring thing on it, so it obviously monitors your heart rate.
Yeah.
And it knows when you fall asleep. And every morning I get up and it's always telling me that I didn't have enough deep sleep. And I'm like, yeah, tell me something I don't already know. I know full well I'm not getting enough deep sleep.
Yeah.
It's like I hadn't actually dreamt for over 3 years at one point.
Jeez, oh.
Because I didn't go into REM sleep.
Yeah.
I never slept, it went into a deep enough sleep to go into REM sleep.
There you go. Right, I don't get a sleep either very much. Unless, see if I take, like, my back. Oh, shit.
You not took it?
That's, all these bushes, and you know it's a scientist because I was bleeding, so it's not. I was in a PvE area, so it's definitely a scientist. There you are. Aye,
Oh.
I don't get a lot of decent sleep at all. I've not been able to get a decent sleep. When my back's really bad, I take Diloxin, and it's only a 30 milligram tablet, but it completely sends me like out. I am like drowsy, can't concentrate, constantly tired, and I'll be like that for at least 2 days.
Right. I have, for the pain management for man, I have pregabalin, which is also an epileptic drug.
I've had that, yep.
And I am taking 600 milligrams of that a day, which is the maximum dosage you
Yeah.
can take.
I had
And that just
amitriptyline.
keeps the pain off.
Yep.
I had-
Amitriptyline. Sorry?
I used to have gabapentin,
Had that as well.
but gabapentin, I had bad side effects with that. It gave me a big abscess on my back.
Oh no. No.
I actually had to go to hospital to A&E, and they had to cut my back open
Ooh.
to get rid of it. You know, like you see on the pimple popping videos and stuff, where they
Oh
trained
man,
it, they
that's
opened
just
it all
no.
up.
That's oh no, that's
They actually had to do that on my back to
ouch.
get all the crap out of it. It was so infected. It was ridiculous. Then I followed that one with, I think I saw the district. I was seeing the district nurse for about nearly 8 weeks after that to have the packing removed, and they had to check for obviously for infection because they don't seal it up, and they fill it up with surgical like bandages, and then I was going daily at first, and they were taking it out and repacking it, taking it out, repacking it, and doing all this lot, and then it went to like 3 times a week, and then it only went down to 2 times a week, but it just eventually just sealed itself up. I did a little funny picture of it. I got my dad to take. Oh no! I got one of the nurses to take a picture of it for me, and I took it into the computer and put googly eyes on it because it was like a little big Pac-Man with a big cutting across the front of it. So I put googly eyes on it. I thought it was quite funny.
Oh. No. The tablet medication I'm on right now is dihydrocodeine, paracetamol, naproxen, Diloxin, the tramadol, amitriptyline, but they just taken me off them because the amitriptyline made me want to murder people who said hello to me.
Right.
I did a really bad reaction to that. It was literally if somebody said hello, I just had visions of like vampire would like rip their head off. That was, I don't know why.
My
That was just,
pregabalin is pretty good. I'm not bad on that stuff, but I shouldn't be bad on it. I've been on it for 3 years now. And then I have what they call restless leg syndrome.
right, okay.
So my leg twitches when I'm trying to relax at night time. So I have that affecting me. So I'm on Ropitinol, I think it's called, and that fixes the leg twitches.
Jeez,
But I'm on the maximum dosage of that because my leg just used to go like crazy.
yeah.
You'd think I was having. It's annoying because I'd be like you'd be lay there, getting all comfortable for bed and just relaxing nicely, and then suddenly your leg just starts jumping around, and you're like, no, and you can't stop it. That's it. It's just gonna switch until it decides it's gonna stop itself.
Jeez, oh.
So I ended up with that. It was the physio that told me what was wrong with me on that, because I had no idea.
Yeah.
That was the other one I had with the hospital people. It's not really their fault. It was COVID that caused it. Over 3 years it took me to get to see a physio
Jeez, oh.
because they were closed. They were only seeing patients that they already had.
Ah, right.
So I just was on a waiting list. That was it. Sorry, sir, you're just gonna have to wait. Oh, great, thanks a lot. Now what do I do?
Yeah.
I've just been to the base. Was it in the basement of the base? Oh, I've just been on the roof of my base and found another 2 boxes of charcoal.
Another 2
forgot-
boxes?
Yeah, I forgot I put 2 boxes. I forgot I put boxes up on my roof as well.
Jeez, oh.
Yeah, two full boxes and a quarter one. I use my upstairs part as extra box space. I need that downstairs, so. So yeah, so I'm all nice and thick and ill and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't that. I used to be, when I was younger, I would walk around Glasgow every day, no problem, not an issue, no pain, nothing. Now, I can't walk the length of myself without being in extreme body agony.
I had for me, it's funny really, I had because of my job I used to go to a lot of different places and stuff. And I used to go to one of the local tips quite well. There was a lot of tips, a lot of the recycling places. And I scratched myself on something.
Yeah.
And, well, it's the only way I can think it's come about. And then I think it was in October, the end of October one year, I started feeling a bit crappy. You know, a bit flu-like sort of symptoms sort of thing.
Right.
And I thought nothing of it, and I was feeling a bit run down and all stuff like that. And then I started having nightmares, but you know, daymares. I was awake when it was going on.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
And then my stomach area started to get really sore, and it went bright red. And I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on with it? And then it started getting worse. So eventually it got that bad that, I mean, I was completely screwed. Think of the worst kind of flu.
Yeah.
And that was me. I was completely knocked off my feet. I couldn't do anything. I really couldn't. I wasn't eating, I wasn't drinking. So eventually I went to A&E. I just decided, oh, I need to get this seen to. So I think they had a walk-in centre what I went to first of all, which is like a low-grade A&E where you just go in and the nurses are there and they see to you. And if they can give you relief and stuff, they do. But I went into this place and the nurse that's there, like, she said, I think you need to go and see the hospital, you need to go to A&E to have a look at this. I don't feel comfortable seeing you. So I'm like, okay. So I went in to see into the hospital, went into A&E, and sat down in A&E. And you know how you go into them places. But when you take a seat, you think to yourself, well, that's me, I'm going to be sat here for the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
I thought, she said, just take a seat and we'll be with you soon. So I'm like, okay. Getting ready for the long haul.
Yeah, get comfortable.
Feeling like crap. No sooner had my ass sack gone in the seat than she calls me. Like, I'm thinking straight away, what the fuck? This only happens to people that are having heart attacks and strokes. So she calls me and they bring an orderly out with a wheelchair for me.
Oh.
And they put me in this wheelchair. And my head's spinning by this point. I'm thinking, what the hell's going on here? I'm not having a stroke, I'm not having a heart attack, I'm sure of it. Takes me into a cubicle, puts me in a cubicle. Next thing, nurses are coming in, doctors are coming in. They're putting monitoring stuff on my chest. They're shoving IVs straight into my arm. And they had me there for ages, and they were putting what's it called, antibiotics, giving it me by IV straight into the arm.
Okay.
Next thing I know, I'm being told we're going to have to put you on a catheter because they're putting that much antibiotics in there. They had to monitor my kidney function for urine, so they had to check it all the time. Get sent up onto a ward. They then said, right, what we need to do is we're going to send you for. This explained. I had cellulitis, so this is what happens, and my skin was burning up. And it ended up blistering, like nearly a quarter of my bottom of my stomach blistered up in like a big sunburn blisters. I was in hospital for 8 days.
Jeez, oh.
I was on IVs for 6 of them 8 days. The catheter was on me for 7 of the days. It's funny. I was going outside for some fresh air to get off the ward. And I actually bumped into a nurse, and I didn't recognise it. It was actually the nurse that I'd seen. She was doing triage.
Yeah.
And this was the nurse that into her. And she went, "Oh, it's so good to see you." He says, "I have to be honest." She says, "I was a bit worried about you when you come in." He says, "We weren't even certain if you'd survive." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, thanks for that.
She said, "You don't realise how bad you was." She said, because what was happening is, the cellulitis was infecting my skin, and I was actually getting blood poisoning. That's why they'd fill me up with antibiotics and fluids and everything with the IVs, because I had really bad blood poisoning because of it.
And that was just because you
And she
scratched
said-
yourself?
Just from a small scratch that had gone on the stomach.
Jesus
So nothing
Christ.
of it. It had hardly broken the skin. It was that small.
But it was enough to...
The infection must have got into it, got underneath the skin. So I was in hospital for that, and I'm on the drip and everything else, and on the catheter, so they're horrible things. And they said, what we want to do is give you a CT scan on your stomach there, because what can happen with cellulitis is it can damage the underlying skin, the layers underneath the top layer of skin. So we want to make sure that's okay. So I'm like, okay, no problem. So up to this point, I never went to see the doctor. You know, the doctors always knew if something was wrong with me because they saw me. I just never went to the doctors.
Yeah.
I don't like them. So they go and give me this, what's it called? CT scan. I come back to my hospital bed after the CT scan. The next thing, the doctors come to see me, and they say they asked me about my life, and at the time, I used to be a drinker, but I wasn't like an alcoholic drinker. But I drink a lot when I used to go out
Yeah.
with friends and stuff. So they're asking about what my lifestyle is for drinking. I'm like, I don't drink. I stopped drinking. By that point, I think I'd stopped drinking about 6 years earlier. I just decided to stop drinking all one day. And they said, the problem is, he says, you seem to have a large kidney. And I'm like, what do you mean? He said, well, your left kidney is bigger than your right kidney.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay. So, well, I explained to him that I did used to drink a lot when I was younger.
Yeah.
Maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't know. You're the doctor. So they said, yeah. So I got let out. But they'd already set up plans for me to get checkups and everything after once I come out. So I went for more CT scans, blood tests and everything. Turns out I had kidney cancer.
Bloody
My
hell.
left kidney had a cancer cell on it the size of a lemon.
Jesus.
But they were saying that it's called the old man's cancer, because most people don't know they've got kidney cancer until they're like in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
And they only know that because the symptoms start to show up then.
Alright.
So they're like, well, like, you know, they couldn't understand why I was 41 at the time, I think.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't even have been that. 6 years. I'd have been 46, I think it was, at the time. 45, 46, something like that. With this huge cancer, I think, on my kidney. So, when they told me, like, it's funny, you go in there, there's a doctor, there's this woman sat there, and there's a paramedic stood behind the doctor. And I'm thinking, I already had it in my head that, yeah, it's going to come back and it's cancer. But they have a paramedic stood on, because the woman was with a nurse. Because I said to her, I says, what's with the paramedic? And she said, well, it's because a lot of times when people get told, they take a turn. You know, they have like something, you know, it affects them.
Yeah.
And the paramedics there because they know how to deal with you better than the doctor does. Because the doctor is just for cancer and stuff like that. He's an oncologist. So that's his job is as an oncologist. That's what they specialise in. Where the paramedic, if you took a turn and say, for instance, had a heart attack after hearing, they can see to you with that. So we have a minute, and she talks to me about all the stuff that's available to me and everything, and says like, "You want to go back in and speak to him?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay." I was right as rain, me, to be honest. It was like, you know, if you was to be asked somebody who just got told they got cancer, if I was one of them, you'd say no.
Sure.
I'm just like, no problem. And so we go back in to see the nurse, to see the oncologist that's there. So I just sit down with him, and I go, right, okay then, so when we cutting this out then? And he went, what? I said, when we're going to cut it out, when are you operating to remove it? He said, well, we want to look down some of the like lanes, channels before we go down that bit. I said, you're telling me that I've got a growth inside me the size of a lemon, it's cancer. I said, I don't want it there. So when are we getting it taken out?
Yeah.
He said, well, we need to get a few more tests just to make sure and all this lot. But he says, is that what you want to do? So I'm like, yeah. So they wanted to do a blood test on me because apparently for people at my age that get it, there's actually a genetic like defect which causes your body on its own to produce cancer cells for no reason.
Right.
So it's like my body could one day just turn around and decide, I'm going to give you brain cancer. No, there'd be no trauma or anything. My body could just decide one day that it's going to want to kill me, in short. So I'm like, well, I want it out of me. I don't want it inside me anyway. I says, get it cut out. Well, they wanted to do a blood test. So I'm like, well, how long is that blood test going to take to be done?
Yeah.
And they're like, well, you're looking at about, they said, it's going to be about 6 to 8 weeks before you can probably be seen to. I said, no, I said, that's 6 to 8 weeks too long. I said, I'm not having that.
No.
I said, I want it out of me. So they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, well, yeah, well, so wouldn't you be? I said, it shouldn't be there. It doesn't belong there. I said, get rid of it. I said, just cut it out of me. So
Yeah.
like they had me in after what they told me I had cancer in the December, and I ended up being booked in to come in for an operation in February to have it removed. That got cancelled. I'm sat there in a gown waiting to go into the operating theatre, and the doctor comes in and says, we've got no spare intensive care beds. He says, so we can't do the operation. I'm like, what?
Fucking charming.
You're having me on, aren't you? He's like, no. He says, we're sorry, but we just can't do the operation without them intensive care beds. And I found out, when they say they don't have enough intensive care beds, what they actually mean is they don't have enough intensive care nurses.
Ah, right. Okay.
Because each bed, or each nurse, can only look after a certain number of beds.
Right.
So
Okay.
say one nurse can only have a maximum, say, of 3 beds to look after. So if you've got like 12 beds, you need to have 4 nurses on. And if you don't have 4 nurses on, they can't. They have to, work out. If they've only got 2 nurses on, they can only have 6 beds open, sort of thing. So this all started. This all went on, and I've never been ill up to this point, and suddenly I've got gone from cellulitis and being in hospital to finding out that I've got kidney cancer.
Bloody hell.
So roll on a few years later, and I had to go into a hospital to have an operation. So I go in, they do the operation on a rather sensitive part of the body, we shall say. That ends up, that's when they gave me the epidural, which then started everything off, where I am now. So from being perfectly fine, 7, 8 years ago, I'm now not able to work. And it's just like, what the hell went wrong there? But yeah, it was definitely a change of life, put it that way.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the workbench thing.
Oh, the conveyor.
Yeah. So.
It's similar to what you've already done.
Well, that's
You
what I
need to have.
thought.
I think you have to have. I have to keep doing that when I'm doing I'm moving stuff. Picked up all the backpacks so I can get into. That just goes into one inventory. You put in the box that's feeding it the raw materials you need to make something.
Yeah, that's what
And
I've
then,
tried, but.
but it doesn't go in there. It goes into one of the boxes.
Yeah.
box
It's
that's
in this
feeding it.
box here, which goes.
And then you have to set your conveyor to the amount
Oh,
per.
right. Okay, so I need. Oh, damn it. What is it you need? Right. Gunpowder.
Hang on, let me have a look for you.
Right, gunpowder, low grade, sulfur, metal frag. Right, so. Gun.
You need 50 gunpowder, 3 low grade.
Oh, hold on. So 50 gunpowder.
Yeah.
Low grade.
Yeah, 3 low grade.
Add maximum 3 low grade and apply that, and then go in again. What else?
10 sulfur.
Sulfur.
Yeah.
Oh. Sulfur. How much sulfur?
10.
10. Okay. And what else?
10 metal frags.
Metal. Right. And 10.
10 of them. Yeah.
Right.
Now, if you apply that and you make sure you've got the materials, the raw materials in the box that's
See,
feeding
look, this is it. Even
it,
though.
just drag them out. Now. Drag them 4 items out.
Right,
The 4 GP, take them out. Because right now it's full of GP, it can't take anything, can it?
Right.
So take them out, put them back in the box.
Oh,
And
hold
now
on.
it should start making. There you go.
Alright, done 1. Oh, there we go. So it's done 2 now. Right, here we go.
You'll do 1 at a time now for you.
And that should go. Oh, perfect. Right, so
That'll fit into your explosive box.
what I need to do now is. I need a lot more gunpowder in there.
More gunpowder and less low grade. Because you won't need that much low grade, will you? Because you only need 3 low grade per explosive.
Okay.
So you can probably take a line out, yeah.
Yeah, so there we go. 1 line of gunpowder. Low grade, sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I would fill up with gunpowder then.
Aye, sorry, what was the amounts actually? Wait a minute. Right. So, gunpowder I'll need the most of.
Yes.
Sulphur and metal 10.
They're only 10 of each, so they're not a great deal. You actually could probably do a line of each of them, couldn't you?
So,
A line of sulphur, a line of metal frags, because that's still 6,000 of each.
right, and then you reckon the rest in gunpowder?
Yeah. Because let's see. You're going to make so much explosive there, though, I'll tell you now.
Well, that's the whole idea.
I've put it up. To make 100 explosive is going to take you 1,000 sulphur, 1,000 metal frags, and 5,000 gunpowder, and only 300 low grade.
And that's for 1,000.
That's for 100. That's to make 100 explosives. It's going to take 5,000 gunpowder, 300 low grade, 1,000 sulphur, 1,000 metal frags. So you've got pretty much there, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's like 600. You got 600 explosive worth of metal frags and sulphur right now.
Only 600, right.
Is that all? Only 600? Yeah.
That's fine, I'll just throw some in.
I said take out them 2 low grades and make sure you've got them for gunpowder.
Yeah,
Low grades out.
get some more gunpowder. I don't even know where my...
You've got to remember that you're going to need 5,000 sulphur to make 5,000 gunpowder to make 100 explosives. So that's nearly a row of gunpowder per explosive for each 100 gunpowder. So that could give you 1, 2. Yeah, you fill that line up now.
Yep.
That could give you. You think about it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 400. Take them 2 off the top out and put that gunpowder into them. So that's 500. That'll give you 500. 500. Yeah, that'll be about 600 explosives. That'll do you overnight. And you'll probably have a bit of. You'll probably have 1,000 gunpowder spare.
Right,
From
okay.
that.
Fantastic. First time, obviously, trying to do this, as you can tell with the pipe work, but...
You should see my base now.
You've just seen me do it. One box into one of the wee thingamajigs and then into that.
I mean, you should see my base now for piping to feed my TC.
Oh,
Because I've got my furnace outside running, throwing the cut materials into my base. So I've got sulphur going to one place, and then I've got metal frags and high qual coming up to the TC area. So I've got 4 boxes in the TC area now,
yep.
piped up that are taking metal frags and high qual, which I'm not getting to make a lot of high qual right now of it anyway. But each one of them, each 4 box then is feeding into my TC as well.
Well, I've got...
My TC takes out of 4, so I've got like 4 rows of pipes going into the boxes, and then 4 rows of pipe coming out of the boxes, going into 2 of the splitters in the room to take it down to 1 line. There's just a mass of pipes on my floor and stuff.
Well, I've got... My TC's full. I've got the 2 boxes feeding my TC, and I've got this box, which is going to be full as well. Oh, maybe not.
Well, I think I'm going to be okay and not fill up all 4 boxes with metal frags, but that might happen.
Yeah, it's the thing is now I've got too many metal frags, because if you have a look at these boxes, look, I've got a full box of ore processing.
Yeah.
I've got like 3/4 of a box of sulphur. That's nearly... Oh, I don't have any sulphur working at the moment. Why is that? Ah, that's because
You
it's
got it.
all...
It's all going metal.
Yeah. But then I thought, oh, it's not going to go there. I've not got a hangman in the middle of it. Damn it. It's because I set it up, but I never actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. Right.
You've not put the conveyor, is it? In?
I need one of the other... like, things there.
Well, what's your conveyor set at the bottom there? Is it set to it? Or is it set to it?
Well, the conveyor is doing that box to that box, the right
yeah.
box,
Yeah,
right box to the
so
left.
your cooked is linked up, but you've not linked up your raw stuff yet.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm understanding it now. I'm industrialised.
There we go, conveyor, that's what I'm needing. And then one of my pipe thing.
And then my large furnaces have got pipes going all over them as well.
Right, there we go.
You got 3 watching your stream?
Oh. Ah, well, one of them's you as well, isn't it? Hello?
Possibly. I'm not actually on a Twitch thing yet because I've got the. I'm trying to think of the
Oh,
drops.
jeez.
I have my drop channels. I have my
Oh.
official one on that. I'm just watching you through a browser. I'll tell you one thing, ad blockers and stuff are great.
Say again?
She's on back on, by the way. That girl's back on.
What, Rivers?
Yeah.
I just refreshed that and it didn't show.
She's on just talking right now.
Oh, right, hold on. I'll just do that. Just check now. Connect account. Maybe that's why I didn't.
Mine disconnected last time.
Yeah, this time it's been
Oh,
really
sure.
bad for it.
I was missing loads of drops and I had to reconnect it and all my drops came through to me.
That Rivers is... Yeah, she's talking, but it's not showing that she's actually streaming yet. Oh well, right. Okay, so I didn't know you could actually fit this onto the roof. What?
Yeah. Then I've got them on walls.
Right.
Right now I've got them on walls only. But yeah, you can go on roofs and all sorts.
Oh
of
no,
places.
actually, it must be because it's feeding through the box. Look.
But you've not got it set as a conveyor on it, have you? What's your conveyor set on the wall?
The
then? Have you got it set on the wall for having the sulphur?
Yeah, for everything. So it's grabbing that first, and then it might grab that after it.
Yeah, well that's a lot bit to grab.
Well, yeah,
You
but
might be better setting it to 1,000 of each and see if it'll do it that way for you. Or whatever it's going to be to split it between, roughly you're looking at.
well, worst case, if I come on tomorrow and it's not moved any of the sulphur, then I can just move, rewire it. Then I don't want to interrupt that much.
It might move the sulphur once it's you've done all the metal.
Yeah, might do.
How did I set up for mine to make it go?
I'm not sure how I've done it. Maybe I screwed it
I
up.
ended up with because my raw materials come out, my cut materials as they come out, and then they go into the conveyor thingies.
Well, it's coming through that box. The conveyor's pulling it, so it must pull it from both boxes. It's just maybe I started putting the metal frag in first before I put the sulphur in. I know that much.
Drag out a couple of one of your furnaces. Drag out some drag your metal frags out of it that are currently cooking. and
No,
see if it
because I
goes
think
in.
it'll just do metal frags first, because that's what's there.
Right, just because if you take it out of one of the furnaces, what's cooking right now, you take out the raw metal frags, it might draw the thingies into it.
Right,
If
I'll
it
try
doesn't,
it.
it'll just
I reckon it's just going to pull the metal frag.
Hello?
Oh, there you go, mixed.
There you go.
It mixed
So
it.
if you do that on all, if you do that on all your furnaces, it'll do a nice mix on it all for you.
That
It'll do a
doesn't matter.
50-60 until it runs out of sulfur, and then it'll just do all metal frags for you.
Yeah,
And
I'm
you'll
not
log in
about...
tomorrow
Aye,
with
because the sulfur
You'll-
will spawn in here and... Oh. It'll
yeah,
go...
you don't want it there, do you?
Well, it goes in there
The
and
other
then bounces into this one.
Oh, right, so it's moving
Yeah, I've
over
got it
afterwards,
feeding
right.
through. I'm just going to have so much metal frags. I might actually stick a wee shop. Oh god, look at that. 2 more stacks and that's that box full.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
go-
if you make plenty of little bases to try and just make it harder for whoever raids you to get all your loot, you can have metal bases all over the place.
That's
Even
true.
even go and look at some cave bases.
Oh, I'm not too confident on cave bases. I don't know. I'm going to check the... Hold on. Rust Twitch drops. Go over there. Give me a second. If I go to favourites, Twitch drops progress.
It's not doing anything right now.
Nah, it's still 93%. So she's just talking. She's not even playing the bloody game.
Yeah, but he's got drops exclusive mode on. She's only been on for 23 minutes. So what she might be doing is just talking for like an hour and then getting on Rust afterwards, which sometimes they do.
Yeah, never. That looks like my microphone, actually.
What that she has.
It does look like that. Hold on, I'm going to check, actually.
Obviously, it specs, doesn't it?
Near enough the
No.
same. It's not the exact same, but it's very similar.
Oh, there you go. She's in Mexico.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Right, so that's
Oh,
100
yeah.
made already.
Yeah, see?
And how much
So
have
you
we
could
got?
actually set up. You could set, if you've got the boxes for it, you could set up a box with feeding these with the extra stuff that you need. So
Jeez,
it'll
oh.
just run all night.
Right, okay, so, wait there now. Take a couple of couple of low grade. Metal frags. Right, take.
I don't think you're going to run out of low grade feeding it, to be honest. You'll run out of gunpowder before you run out of low grade.
Right, I've got 999 gunpowder. That's it.
Right. Yeah, so you'll run out of gunpowder before you run out of low grade.
Ah, right, okay.
Done that. But that'll give you, you'll have 600 plus explosives.
What do I need for
When you
gunpowder
come
again?
Sulfur and charcoal.
Well, that's easy. Sulfur. Oh, actually, stop. Gather on, please. Right, and charcoal. Charcoal.
I don't think I've ever made rockets in C4.
And I've got another full box of charcoal there, so... Gunpowder. 750, that'll do the now. And stand next to the... You know about the standing right next to the the
Yeah, it's speed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm not going to run out of thing because I'll just top up the box. I'm just looking at this blooming lassie. It's like she's not caring. I think she's just wanting more.
Like I said, I think she has like a set system where she'll just talk for so long, and then she'll jump on the game.
You reckon?
But she may not be realizing that not being on the game is causing her not to, you know, actually give the drops.
Yeah. All she was mentioning yesterday was donate, donate, donate. That's all she was mentioning. And
That's what they do, though.
yeah, but why? I can't.
Beg is all it is with a lot of them.
Yeah, okay, I understand. Now, don't get me wrong, right? I really appreciate when people donate to me. I'm not going to go begging for it. It's like people don't have a lot of money, and it's like I understand that. And people don't want to be pressured into spending money when they don't have to. I see the notification still coming up, but it's not coming in.
For what?
The heli notification.
Yeah. Well, that's going to keep coming in, isn't it, until...
It's still going to come up and you notice even though it's not coming in, yeah. So I need another 3,000. The gunpowder's getting used up more than everything else there, isn't it?
Yeah, because you use more... It takes more gunpowder to do it than everything else.
Oh yeah, 50. The low grade's hardly getting used at all, obviously. Gunpowder, you can see that's gone up.
Yeah, it's such a small amount of low grade required. But I said you're not going to run out of that stuff.
Yeah, Peter, you seen the chat. People are like, the drops. It's like she's actually an... I think she's going to end up alienating people. Because you can obviously I can't understand, was it Spanish did you say?
It'll be Spanish, or a form of Spanish to speak into. Yeah, because you'll get Rust players coming on, wanting the drops, and eventually they'll get quite aggressive with it.
Wasn't that
Young, don't you?
when she went off last night? She literally came on for like an hour and a half. She went off last night and just went, it's like, see the thing you see at the movies where it's like, oh, action, and then that clipboard thing?
Yeah.
Well, she pulled that up and went, boom, done. And then she just like, ciao, 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 and then shut her stream down. That was it. And everybody I seen in the chat is like, what the fuck? It's like, been waiting here, you just wait till late to stream, and then you cut the stream off early so that you don't get a chance to get the drop.
Whether or not she might work in real life as well. Well, I can't see that with so many followers, but the money goes on the subscribers as well.
Does it?
The subscribers is the money earner. I think the followers is what pays through Twitch themselves, sort of thing.
Well, I know, say for talking sake, it's myself, right? You've got to have more than 50 followers, and you have to have at least 5 people talking in your chat, and have an average of three viewers every stream for a month straight to get monetized type thing. But even then, you've got to be invited to be monetized, not just like get it by
Well,
default.
you can apply. You used to be able to apply for it, didn't you? If you
I
still
don't
can
know.
or not.
I just seen it because just out of curiosity. It's
You
not.
used to be, you used to be able to fill an application form in to be verified by Twitch, and you sort of like tell them a bit about yourself, a bit about your stream and stuff like that for them to look at.
Oh right, I didn't even know that. Maybe that's still the same. The same. I don't know.
And then they decide then from that point, and that could be done within a few hours, or it might take a few days.
All right, I didn't know that. Oh well, she's watching. Oh, Rivers is taking an ad break. Stick around, support the stream. It's like, yeah, if you're doing Rust like you're supposed to be done.
Like now I know that she's streaming. I've just put mine up, set mine off. I've just logged onto her channel and.
Yeah, but then if she doesn't play Rust, she's getting. She'll be making money while not doing the thing that she's making and getting paid for.
Well, yes. Like I've still got the bandana and the rocket launcher to get.
I've
for
not
their
got that.
streamers.
The rocket launcher, I've not got that. I wasn't too sure about that, to be fair.
I'm just getting it because it's there.
Yeah, well, I wanted the.
The one? Yeah.
I wanted the blooming. The handgun, but. Trust it to be a female who is just dragging things out so she can make money.
Yeah, like what she got right now. She's currently got over 15,000
Yeah.
viewers.
She's been on for half an
No.
hour, but she's not bloody done it. And
She'll be just trying to get all them views, and because I think the viewers, or what people are viewers and followers, is that helps towards or their advertisement stuff. So the more followers they have, the more the advertisers will pay to be in their stream, pop up in the stream, and stuff like that, and they'll pay more for you being in that stream.
no.
I think that's how it works with that. That's it, X.
Right. Okay, that's that part done. There we go. Right, that was a gunpowder made. Just to top that up.
There you go, just look there. XQC, who is the streamer, he has 11.8 million followers.
Jeez, oh.
Net worth. XQC. He has XQC has around 1. Well, at the time of this was done, it was 1.6 million followers on Twitch and 2.2 million subscribers on YouTube.
Wow. And I'm over the moon to have 30 subscribers on. Well, 30 followers, not subscribers.
He's 27 years old, and as far as his earnings are concerned, XQC earns around $3 to $4 million overall from his Twitch and YouTube revenue.
Wow.
He allegedly earned $8 million alone from the Twitch payouts between 2019 and 2021.
That's crazy. Million.
Yeah.
But
Do you reckon with his earnings, this puts some of you XQ size around 70,000 viewers on his Twitch stream. This puts his overall earnings at around $300,000 a month on Twitch. Then on top of that, he earns $700,000 from brand deals and monthly subscriptions.
that,
His earnings on YouTube can be as high as 1.2 million.
that's crazy.
It's only 27 as well.
What the hell?
He bought himself a McLaren, I think it was the 5.7 CS sports car. Didn't have a driver's license. I'm not sure if he's got one now or not. And he had it sat in his garage, but his girlfriend would drive him everywhere. He has, I think he has ADHD and stuff like that. Everything is done at twice the speed as normal.
It's mental that people can make that kind of amount. It's just, yeah. I mean,
It's
I'm under no illusions. I ain't ever getting anywhere near that kind of thing. I
But
know.
he started off really well because he was like one of the original esport gamers.
All right, okay. Well, I've not.
Oh,
I've just started. So.
He was already a brand right at the start of all the computer gaming and everything.
Yeah.
Esport. So he got his name. He was known from that, and then he moved on to streaming after that.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is working nicely for me though.
What have you managed to do?
All my conveyors and moving all my stuff everywhere. I don't think I'm going to run out. Well, the boxes won't overflow because they'll shut up before they do that. But by the time this lot is cooked that I've got now, I should have.
Oh, she's loading rust.
boxes. There you go. I told you she's done. She's had a time doing the chatting part.
Yeah, I could do that doing Rust though.
Yeah, so she's done 40 minutes.
40 minutes of sitting there just trying to get more streamers.
Well, you got to remember also that a lot of her fan base are there because of the just chatting part. And she loses them on a stream when she starts playing Rust, because they're not interested in that.
Oh, is that what it is? Because obviously I was like 90 odd, 93%.
And I've got more than enough power in my base.
She looks quite young as well, doesn't she?
That's what I was saying. She only looks in her early 20s.
Early
if that.
teens, I'd say maybe about 17, 16, 17.
Okay. Let's have a look. And,
I'd say about 16, 17, realistically.
24. You were born in 98.
Jesus, oh, she looks blooming young. It's like, well, there you go. It just goes to show you can never tell people's age, not nowadays.
No. He actually started a YouTube channel in 2020.
Ah, right in the height of COVID.
Yeah.
But then the only
fascinating.
reason there's no way a guy would have that many followers that quick.
Oh no.
It's only because female. That's all it is.
It is, but hey, good on her.
And
to,
she's cashing in on it, so yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. Why not? If people are going to pay for it to watch that.
Yeah. Fair enough, aye. It's crazy though. I didn't even realise it was such a big thing. I only started, like, I had never played the PC before at all until I had got like Rust.
Yeah.
And the only reason I did that was because it was at Xbox and I was doing Microsoft Rewards. And if I did it with the PC, I got another 300 points or 400 points a day. So I started doing it with the PC that I had, which wasn't the best. And then I started playing Rust and got hooked. So I worked hard to get a PC and built that. And I thought, well, I started streaming, but that was just because nobody can say admin abuse in.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look.
Good. Oh, that's.
Yep, right. Oh God, where is it?
I think she's earning, if this is right,
She's got to be earning.
between 10 and 20k, I think, a month.
Bloody hell!
Because that won't be a year. Because that's not even minimum wage sort of money area, is it?
10 to 20 grand a month?
I think that's a month she's getting.
That's
She's got
mental.
She's got 8,444 current subscribers.
That's crazy. I mean, I'm over the moon having 30 followers. It's like chuffed with that. I mean, I'm over the moon when somebody donates a fiver.
Let's have a look at Felix's a bit more. Yeah, like Felix, who's XQC, he's earning between $76,000 and $102,000 a month.
That's
He
just.
has
That's
he has
crazy.
He has over 40,000 subscribers.
That's mental. It just, I cannot imagine that. I really can't. I mean, good on them with kind of making money out of that. That's out of this world. Well, look at Mr. Beast on YouTube. I mean, he's like major, isn't he?
Yeah. What's his singer? Mr. Beast.
Oh, he makes
That's
millions, doesn't he? He just.
He gives a lot away, but he also comes back with a lot of stuff as well.
Oh yeah, he'll have more money than he knows what to do with for the rest of his life. That guy is set. I mean, good on him. He just, just mental. They obviously
It
just
is.
saw a gap in the market and they nailed it.
Mr. Beast's net worth is $100 million.
Oh yeah,
He's,
aye.
he, pa- he pays. He actually with what he makes. You see, he actually pays himself a salary. He employs himself,
Does
and he
it?
gives himself. He has a salary of $3 to $5 million a month. He's 25-year-old.
And he's making 3 to 5 million a month.
Yeah, he gets so much ad revenue. It's crazy because there's so many people watching.
Yeah.
His business is valued at $1 billion.
Jeez, oh. It's just, yeah.
It's supposed to be his YouTube channel or his channels. It says channels generate 3 million in monthly gross revenue.
Well, that'll be obviously like his YouTube. I don't know if he does Twitch or not.
Yeah, I think he has a number of different. He has Twitch. He has what's it called, Twitter, and all them ones.
Does he, aye?
Yeah. He has
Oh, I've seen videos where he donated money to like Twitch streamers with no viewers and stuff like that.
just donates some 30 grand and stuff like that. He was doing.
It's like mental.
He gave his biggest giveaway was he gave away $1 million in a single video.
No, seriously?
Yeah. He has, is it Crohn's disease or something like that, I think, or something. Or he's got kidney problems or something,
Yeah.
I think. He has to really watch himself health-wise.
All right, so he's got some kind of health issues.
Yeah, he's got, I can't sure if it's kidneys or something like that that are not good with him. Personal life. Oh, there he has. He suffers from inflammatory bowel condition called Crohn's disease. I thought it was.
I mean, I'm doing all these metal frags, right? So that I can get the high qual part out of it.
No, you can only get high qual from farming though, can't you?
Yeah. I don't
You got
even
them in
know.
another box.
That's what I'm actually looking for. I don't know what I did with it. There it is, there.
'Cause you could do with throwing them in a box and cooking them. There you are. You got 244.
Two
But you're
forty.
like me. You keep opening boxes and then finding like loads of ore in it.
Yeah. There we go.
Mine is wood. I keep going to boxes and there's small boxes that are full of wood. And even some big boxes are full of wood. But that's because that last wood mining, that last wood run I did, I got 6 inventories full of wood. Or 6 backpacks full of wood.
There we go. That's me now. Got that python.
Ah, good.
It came blooming long enough.
What? It's only says I had a stream running last night, and now it's telling me I've only got 8% towards it. What the hell? You better be streaming for a long time tonight.
Who? That
This
lassie?
business, I've
She'll
only
not
got
be on for long.
Well, I'll just leave it running overnight.
What? Yeah, well, I'm calling it a night because I'm shattered.
Ah, no problem. I need to look at doing a bit of cleaning up around the house before I go to bed.
I've got
So
everything
somebody-
running. Everything's
my
running
furniture.
well, so. Tomorrow's going to be fun with all that explosives. I've got 327 made, well 328 just now made.
Ah, so you'll have a good amount of that cooked up.
And
And
then
you've
I'll,
still got
yeah,
3 weeks of work to do on it.
it
Is it
has as
2
well. I will need another base to hide the stuff.
You're gonna need a lot of bases to hide stuff.
Yeah, totally would.
Unless, of course, you find out where their base is and raid them first.
Ah, right. I thought
Oh.
about that, but then I got
Or
wasted right away.
will they be jumping on like a...
Oh yeah, they'll be
great-
there second it starts. Yeah. They'll
I
be.
might put most of my stuff into HV rockets, to be honest.
What's better then, HV rockets or plane rockets?
Normal rockets are better,
Right.
but how I'm thinking of it is, HV rockets are good for doing for raid defense. So when they're attacking you,
Yep.
if you've got peak downs you can shoot at them from, you can HV rocket raid them or HV rocket PvP them.
I take it
So you don't
the
have-
does that get good splash damage then? Do.
Yeah, HVs do.
Right. Okay. That could be worth a wee look then. Okay.
And they don't take much to build either.
Do
to
they
make.
not?
No.
Well, thank you for my viewers. Greatly appreciated. Please like, follow, and follow me on YouTube.